How we all doing today? What the fuck is up, Denny's? The stream beginneth. What the fuck is up, my Denny's people today? Is everything okay? I'm having some problems with the camera, and I don't know why. It's flashing for some reason, intermittently. Why is that happening? Is it only that camera? I don't know. It's a little off-putting and I don't like it. Alright, let me just check on a couple things. Sorry that this is not how it should be. Really wanted to know if this was gonna work the way I wanted to. I feel as though it should, but I don't know. How we doing? How's it looking? Let me say hello. Who's here so far? We got Mordecai dropping the gong. Auto infanticide is always wrong. And then Ryan Saunders is here. Drop audio. George DeMello. King Jade X is here. Iced Flame as well. We got Brad Woods bringing it all in. Tim is disorientated. Did you know that we have this other word called disoriented? You don't need to say the tated. That's a fact. You must be English. Michael Stedman, Blake Bowser, Sarah Waldrop, Century Road Official, Marauder Music, it's their first time. Andrew Jackson is here, he's Gigantor's guitar spot. Andre Hoff sings, starting us off with a giant font. Thank you very much. Technical difficulties up in here. I think I might know what it is. Andre kicking it off from the word go. Thank you so much for your donation. You will be the first one of the day today. Let me just check on a thing. Real quickly. You said that Linkin Park is dropping a new song? Dude, what? What is with this framing? God, it's always something. Always some shit. Why? This needs to come over. Please excuse me while I scream into the void. Oh, no! The void! Avoid the void. That's 2024. You've heard about... Oh, shit, you're right. I gotta... This is definitely a... Hashtag pro streamer. Hashtag pro streamer. Oh, for shit's sake. Why can't I change it? So, like, oh, for crap's sake! Why is it dark? Why? Why? All right. Oh. Apparently O.J. Simpson died. Okay. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. 90s kids. Yeah, so I actually, so it's not flickering anymore. I don't know what I did. Let me know if it flickers. I'll probably also notice, but so here's another thing that, like, okay, I didn't really do this specifically for this stream. This is going to be for the other kind of stream. But Can you guys hear that I have the air conditioner on? Is it really loud? Whoa, hey, oh, whoa, whoa, hey, oh, whoa. Oh, there's a flicker. Fuck. Yeah, it is flickering. Fuck my everything. Fuck my life, I'm right here. That's a joke. That's an In Flames joke. Hold up, slow up, stop, control. No, it's the flicker. I think so. I am currently, I don't know if you can see this. I am currently streaming at 60 frames per second. Now, for some fucking reason, my camera is stuck at 59.97 type of shit. $59.94? No, it should be 60. I'm still streaming, right? Okay. That's the thing, though. It's not. There's two options. 59.97, whatever. Ah, fuck's sake. It's still doing it. And not that. And 60. And I have the stream set to 60. They're not the same. It should be the same, but it's fucking not. Hold up. Oh, for crap's sake. All right. Well, this one doesn't appear to be flickering. Let's see what happens. Or maybe I'm dumb. Anyway, here we go. Let's listen to the first one. Okay. So, Century Road, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list as well. We will add you here, and then. But first up, we've got Autumn Serenade. Hi Trey, last week you reviewed my song The Quest. I think you liked the song, but you hated the lyrics. You mentioned create lyrics you care about. I'm staring right into your eyes, aren't I? I put the... It's on... right now, what is this called? The Discord is in my prompter. I don't know which is weirder. Okay. Create lyrics you care about. I must admit, The Quest was really an experiment, and I didn't pay much attention to the lyrics. That's why I'm very curious to hear what you think about this song, Hit the Lights. Oh, I love Metallica. I'm a young father of 2 kids, and although I'm not necessarily worried about the climate, I did want to write a song about it because me and my family spend lots of time in the outdoors during the weekend. I can have a lot of respect for the grandeur of nature, from its pure beauty to its destructive power. The song seems is about the power of and beauty of nature. Hit the Lights is a call to an attention or an awakening to the grandeur of the natural world. In the middle of the song, there's a small, harmonious guitar melody that represents balance and beauty, only to be countered by the devastating force, where I let nature itself sing, so to speak. I am the mountain, the ancient and the strong, until I am the floods, etc. Ending the melody of the chorus. One-man band from Holland. Oh, you're the owner of a creative branding agency. That's cool. Okay. Design the album cover myself. No AI. Cool, dude. All right, I'm just gonna stop talking and hit play. You wrote me a book. there's that nature of which you spake. Nice kind of like mellow death style screams. Nice little creepy dramatic thing I did. Microphone quiet. How's that? Is that better? Turn it up just a smidge. What up, high speed nerf? That's a cool melody. I wish you played it a little bit tighter. Yeah, I like this melody. Yeah, some nice cool melodies in here. It's like not the performance is definitely holding this back a little bit. Because you got some really nice shit in here. Okay, so I realized that in the intro you're sort of trying to pull a Metallica and like reference all of the different parts of the song. Like you're kicking off with your chorus riff, which I actually think is the weakest part of the whole song. That is fucking lame. 6415. And so it's a kind of boring 4 magic chords type of progression, and that's whatever. But the phrasing of it is really the weak part. Like it's so like fucking lowbrow power metal. Like it feels like you asked ChatGPT to write it for you. Everything else about this is like pretty cool. I enjoyed it, and I think it like aside from the kind of like weak feeling performance, I think it's cool. Like your vocals are pretty cool. The chorus, like, let's find the chorus. So this is a groupings thing. Phrasing, if you have like a consistent dot 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 dot, like 8th or 16th note thing. A lot of it is the gonna be the groupings. The phrasing will come from the groupings of the accents are sort of dividing it, right? Dot 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 dot. So it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. That is extremely overused, like way fucking overused. Okay, like too much. But very, 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 very easy to fix. All you gotta do is take. So it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2, right? You've got 3 groupings. 2 of them are 3s. 1 of them is 2, and you just move them around. Just try it somewhere different. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 da 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 da. And then you can create a 2-bar phrase, which is way cooler, by having one and then a different one, like 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3, something like that. Instantly 10 fucking 1,000% cooler and more interesting. It doesn't even have to get that complicated. Like, if you just did that or something like it, you could then even, like, it will feel a lot less repetitive and boring. Like, and that, to me, would make this 5,000% more interesting. Yeet it from the fucking intro, though. We don't need everything, like, hand fucking fed to us. You know what I mean? So, and the other thing about the tightness of it, if what you're trying to do, like, if you're like, oh, I'm not like all that great at the guitar, that's fine. You can be good at editing. Like, a lot of those lead things, you could so especially because you've got harmonies, like dual or triple guitar harmonies. If they're kind of like flamming against each other, they sound lame. And also the phrasing of that melody follows the same. Not this one. Yeah, so your melody follows the same pattern as that thing. I don't know if you did that on purpose. That would be good continuity. But it's also, same dumb pattern. So, the whole thing, like... and of course it is it's the chorus melody, right? Okay. Like, the thing is, it's a very natural feeling kind of phrasing, you know? That's probably why it's so common. It's just a thing to be very aware of. What up, Daniel Johansson? Great. I think you could maybe speed it up a little bit also, but it's pretty nice. Cool. And it sounds more real to me. Sounds more like a song that with lyrics that you care about. So fucking great, you know? It just like, you might be like, oh, nobody's going to notice about any given thing in a song. And it's probably true that someone might not consciously notice. But that's not really the point. Like, people who aren't musicians, who aren't maybe trained or educated musicians or whatever, aren't going to psychologically, like, intentional, or what's the word? Consciously notice these things and be like, that's a very trite, but like these are lyrics are. They're not going to notice, but they will feel it. And that's what we're trying to do. LBK Beats. There's currently only one other person on the list. So if you donate, you will be after this next person. There are 2 freebies available, folks. Okay. Cool, dude. I think that was definitely a big improvement, and it just felt better. All the way around. What up, Young Verticus? So, how does the stream look in terms of the actual quality? It's telling me the stream health is excellent. It's low latency. I'm streaming in 60 FPS, 4,000. 4,000? Yes, 4,000 bitrate kbps. 4,000 kbps? He's gone over 4,000 kbps. Can you see it? Can you see the 4,000 kbps? Can you see it in my eyes? Did that work or no? Testing the clip. Just want to make sure the clip is clipping. Okay. Up next, we got Century Road. I am checking in the Discord for what Century Road said. What hath he said? Nothing. Okay. Great. It's called the Mammoth. The Mammoth! AI art. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mammoth! Mammoth. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time! This file can't be played right now. What are you fucking talking about? It's right here! Just give it to me! Oh, God, Jesus, actual fucking goddamn Christ. I hate you so much. Oh, I didn't hit the right play button, I guess. All right. Number one guess. You tried to record real guitar amps and mic them yourself, didn't you?
I know they say to put the past away. You dug a hole only to bury me. You threw me in without saying goodbye. Who would have thought that I could survive? Now I've been in darkness for what seems like years. You froze my heart with all your icy tears. And you can pretend you'll never see me again. But being extinct, it doesn't mean the end. You want me dead, but I'm still living anyway. I'm not gonna stay here another day. No, I won't die and just ride away. Alive and well, survived a prehistoric hell. The sun will melt all this ice away, and I won't stay here another day.
Damn! That's a sick chorus.
I know they say that I'm my worst enemy. I save myself by getting out of the way. I crawled right out of my frozen grave. I'm learning to walk again, a brand new day. You want me dead, but I'm still living anyway. I'm not gonna stay here another day. No, I won't die and just ride away.
something about this riff that is pissing me off, and I am not 100% sure what it is. It sounds like something else. Guys, there are 69 people watching on YouTube right now. You fucking know what it sounds like. I mean, what we're doing. What you need to do. I read something at the same time I was trying to speak, and that was a mistake. You know what to do. Give it to me. Too much stopping with this riff. Production exists to sell the song. Okay? You're not selling the song with this production. Really nice harmonies. Hi, Scott. I think you guys like this riff much too much. And I don't think that riff is as cool as you want it to be, unfortunately. But damn, what a fucking cool chorus. It has like really interesting chord changes. It's really catchy, but it's not banal, which is like huge for me. Like how do I describe this? Inside you are two wolves. Inside of me, the two wolves want super fucking catchy things, like incredibly memorable, catchy, just like. And the other wolf wants things that are interesting and musically spicy. And so most of my music is a battle between these two wolves. And this chorus fed both of those wolves. The riff, like, what is it about the riff? There's something else that has that exact same fucking format. If somebody can remember what it is, I would be very grateful. Oh, did somebody grab one of the freebies? Indeed they did. Sorry, there was I had such a fucking brain fart when I was trying to say that there were 69 people watching in the chat, and I wanted you to say nice, but I couldn't do two things at once. Thundercloud Jackson is following. Thank you, Thundercloud. Welcome to following me. It's gonna be great. I should just use that. Cool. So, hello, Kira X. Welcome. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but this chorus makes the rest of the song deserving of better everything. You know what I mean? Like, like, the production isn't terrible. It's fine. Somebody said something about you should do your own thing when it comes to guitars. Like, I don't remember what the phrasing was exactly. Like, yeah, but it also has to be good. Like, I didn't think that the guitar tone was good. It sounded fucking weird to me. Hold on, let me. No, focus on me, you goddamn idiot. There it goes. Watching blurry people is hard. On the eyeballs. So, like,
It doesn't mean the end. You want me dead, but I'm still
Like, the vocals are awesome. Awesome harmonies. Pretty good bass, but it's the same. It's kind of the same problem as the last one. It's sort of a trite phrasing. Like, I think it's like okay, but it feels like a local bar band type of riff. And I don't think it's as cool as the rest of the song. So I think that needs to be punched up. I think the production all the way around needs to be punched up. But I think you absolutely could fucking have something here. Like, I don't know what else it needs. Like, how did you record these guitars?
I know they say to put the past away. Not to die.
All right, what do we think, guys?
You want me dead.
Song or gone?
I'm not gonna stay here another day. No, I won't die and just run away.
Let's vote. And there's one freebie available. If somebody was interested in a freebie.
The sun will melt all this ice away, and I won't stay here another day.
It's got a nice feel-good vibe to it. I think the drums are boring. And they're not hitting as hard as everything else is. That's one of the things that's pissing me off. Like, why is it on the ride? Dink, dink, dink. That is a real weak feeling. I mean, I guess you kept it. The snare feels like you didn't turn the velocity up enough. It's like, That's it. For a song like this, it needs to crack.
Will melt all this ice away, and I won't stay here another day.
Yeah, I'm about this song. But like, weak. Yeah. The drums and guitar tone, the drum like composition and guitar tone need to be punched up. But like, I like that song a lot. I would listen to that. Yeah. I think that one is worth like taking down and putting the fucking like putting the full weight of your resources behind it, you know? I've never listened to Bowling for Soup, so I mean aside from that like one hit that I cannot for the life of me remember, so that's not the one I was thinking of. All right. Cool, dude. I'm about it. Good work. Top notch. High five. Okay. Here is the freebie. It's self-produced by my band. Okay. Society ruined. It's ruined. About to break. Wait a second. Isn't that the fucking Linkin Park riff from the song that sounds the same? One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Am I fucking crazy? Every metalcore band eventually becomes Linkin Park. Hold on. What the? How does this start? The Linkin Park one. Everything you say to me. To the edge, and I need a little room to breathe, and I'm about to break. Will it Linkin Park? I like the delivery of the vocals, like. Turn it up. It's a very narrow and honky kind of mid-range mix. It's not terrible, but there's a lot of things that you could fix about it. So this was okay. Like, this felt all right. Yeah, it. Yeah, the song is literally called About to Break, and it has the Linkin Park One Step Closer riff in it. That's feels obvious, I guess. These kinds of like that shit is also very, very done to death. The little like siren-y kind of sound. I mean, I did it a little bit in Scream. But like it's the first thing that we hear. You mixed it, it's your first single and your first go at mixing. Okay, why would you have your first mix be the first thing that people hear from your band? Like, right? Like, I see 4 dudes in this band. And all of them are counting on the mix to demonstrate to the audience what, or to, you know, what's the word? To communicate to the audience what you're all about. And like, Why are they entrusting you, who's never done it before? For your first mix, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Like, I can hear everything. I can tell that it was a guitarist that mixed it, because everything is, there's a lot of mid-range. Like, it's very far from terrible. This is a really long intro. I mean, it's not a really long intro. For something that doesn't really build, I feel like this intro bit could have been really explosive. You fucking describe yourself as a powerful and explosive metalcore band from Denmark. I'm reading your little boop boop bio, but the intro didn't really build to an explosion. I like that the vocals are a little kind of snotty punk. Like, but like, have you never heard this band Linkin Park before? Have you like never listened to them? I would find that a little bit difficult. It's just that the coincidence is too, like, it's too fucking high. The possibility of those two things, the one step closer riff and the line about to break together in the same song, that's a different song. Hello, 'cause it's hot. Welcome. Callies are good monitors. I'm actually selling a pair. I've had several. I literally have two sets of monitors, two pairs of monitors too many. So like, I want more originality out of you. I want, I want you to not sound so derivative. You got some good stuff going on here. Like, this seems like a cool band. Like, big sunglasses, cool band. I think you have the potential to be fucking awesome. Right now, so either you have to hold on a second. Either you have to get better at mixing, or you just have to take this shit to a pro. That's fine too. Wow, people having a real fucking hard time in the freebie doohickey. Like, read the fucking... Like, read the rules, y'all. Read it. Why is it so hard to submit? I mean, it's not hard. Did you read the rules? Just read them. Why don't we just submit the link? Well, you know. Here's why. Because we've had 1,000 fucking idiots come through and try and pull some shit. So I've developed a lot of rules. Like, it's pretty simple. I mean, it is true that a few assholes ruin it for everybody. Unfortunately, there's a ton of assholes out there ruining everything. Here's the thing, like, you guys, so this band, Society Ruined, you thought it would be good enough to get out there. Like, you are playing a done to fucking death style of music. Metalcore, unless you're doing something super cool and new and unique and original, what you actually have to do is make it sound fucking crazy good. You gotta have something. Like, if the production isn't fucking hitting, you are going to get absolutely drowned in a sea of other bland metalcore, because you think that production's not that important, but it really, really, really is. Especially if your songwriting is not that strong. And this is fine. But I don't think there's anything so special about the songwriting that you're gonna like be able to bypass the amazing production requirement. Shock the Monkey's having a hard time on Discord. Did you try restarting Discord? Like, there's a couple, sometimes it just happens. You're only submitting a beat, not a lyrical song. Okay, that's fine as long as you are donating, because for freebies, if you'd read the rules, then you would know that for freebies, you gotta have vocals. So you said that you read all the rules, but I can hear that you did not, because that was one of the rules. So, and you also don't have a SoundCloud? Ah. The second, oh. What just happened? The second freebie has been claimed. Sonoma Stasis. Sonoma Stasis University. Hugo Leclerc Charon says, nothing's better than a good real rock and roll song. That's true, but, like, we don't get a whole lot of Black Betties in here, you know what I mean? Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Black Betty had a child, bam-a-lam, a damn thing gone wild. That song fucking rules. As far as I'm concerned, Black Betty is the essence of all that is rock and roll. Did we Rabid Shore, yeah, get somebody to mix the next one. Cool. Getting out and gigging. Great. Did you did we ever get any confirmation about whether or not you whether or not you've ever fucking heard the Linkin Park song? Yes, I am aware that Black Betty is a cover song, and that's what makes it also the essence of rock and roll, which is white people stealing black people's music, like, which is actually what happened in rock and roll in history. But, like, fuck. Bop. Bop. Yeah, pretty fucked up. Like, you look at all the things. Like, basically, rock and roll was this cool, like, underground-ish thing. And then, like, some slick... We're like, we're going to put this on the radio, and the kids are going to love it. Why did it flicker? Why with the flickering? This is the first time you heard the comparison because you're not that big of a fan of the band. Well, that probably means that you just heard it like on the radio like everybody else. And it worked its way into your subconscious. Okay. Here's the next freebie. Sonoma is the band. They're not actually from Sonoma. Sonoma, it's hilarious that it's called Stasis because Sonoma State is the name of the college that I went to. Great. Here we go. What have they said? What have they said about it? Just general feedback on structure. All right. Am I crazy or did the drums just... slow down? That is a very... Yeah, the toms are extremely loud. Those toms down to scopes. The drums are very loud. Flickering anymore? I fucking doubt it. Alright, we can vote now. Vote, vote, vote. What do you think? Song or gong? Same as the last one you sent in, like, I really enjoyed the aggression. Like, it's quite heavy. And I like the vocals a lot. I guess, like, it's just not really super memorable. Alright, you guys can vote. Let's do it. Vote, 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 vote! Vote away! These drum parts are fucking weird. But it's got some character. A lot of like open chuggy kind of thing, like one chord chug. the vocals seem bland and effortless. To me, they sounded like he gives a shit. Like right here, they're hitting good for me. Like I love that kind of scream, personally. It had to me, the vocals are kind of the highlight of this, actually, even though like, you know, to me, melody is very important, but also, like, I don't want to sort of put that standard on music like this. You had like a little bit of a cool melody in the tremolo pick guitar. The structure's a little weird, but stuff came back. I liked the phrasing of the vocal parts against the song, like the the rhythmic right? It wasn't just although I guess it's kind of going along with the rhythm guitar a bit much. That's a sick scream. All my faces are yeah, so there's a this sort of illustrates the problem with a lot of music like this. In order to achieve the sound, okay, and we talked about this the last couple of weeks, metal isn't like a musical style. It is, and heavy music is way more about sound design and production. Like, that's what defines it, okay? Sometimes, in order to get the sound, you have to do things that are, like, musically kind of boring sometimes. This, like, you're hitting the sound, and you have some cool little musical moves in here, but a lot of it also feels like you're like heavy breakdown. Here we go. Hi, sound healer. So I don't think that there are any like harmonic or melodic moves that hold metal together. That's what I mean by it not being a style of music. I think there are things that people do a lot, but it is like it's more the sound design than anything else. Like other styles of music, blues, jazz, classical, like, or like not just classical, but like Baroque music, for example. There are like musical things that tie them together. That if you played these certain styles of music just on a piano, you'd be able to hear what they were based on that. Metal doesn't have anything like that ties it together. It's just the fucking sound. If you played 100 metal songs on the piano as a piano arrangement, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, it's metal. You know what I mean? So to me, I think Otona no Aji.
What the fuck is the internet?
Says this is real pit shitter music. It's caveman enough that elbows will get thrown to it. So I think this is like if we look at it this way, it's kind of like an elevation of caveman music. It's more interesting than the typical, like, I don't know, hate breed, right? Like fucking chuggy breakdowns and nothingness. Or like, I don't know, some other like bland metalcore shit. This is cooler than that, for sure. And it's definitely more fun and exciting. It's still like, it doesn't have a lot of memorable moments to me. All that to say that it feels to me like you have nailed down the sound, the feeling, but like how are you gonna remember that? Metal music can be incredibly melodic. What are you talking about? I never said it couldn't be melodic. When did I say that? I've listened to metal for like I don't know, like fucking 25 years. Like every style, like, and most of what I listen to is melodic shit, like power metal, Sonata Arctica, like so what you need to do here is like create something that isn't only serving the aesthetic, that isn't only serving the sound design. Like give me some more, because I think the structure of this is fine. Like parts returned in a way that made total sense to me. It had like identifiable parts. It feels like it stops a lot in weird ways, but not like in a cool like mathy kind of thing. Like, yeah, like people will fucking kill each other in the pit to this. That's awesome. And I love the vocals, but like so what I was saying about metal is that there is not particular musical moves that ties the whole thing together. I mean, you can easily see this because you're like, oh, but what about the subgenres of metal? Okay, so then you look at like, I don't know, Viking metal, pirate metal, folk metal. Okay, what is that? What are all of those? It's taking other kinds of music and applying a metal aesthetic. Like what? So what are the musical moves that musical, not fucking nothing to do with the aesthetic or performance. I'm talking about like fucking pitches, harmony, melody. What are the things that are the same? Like there's nothing unique and distinct about it, I don't think. Like when I hear the blues, it's a dominant seventh chord, and then there's like like these particular spicy notes that it's like dominant seventh tonality and the blues tonality. Like it's literally, you can hear the blues and be like, that's the blues. You can play it on any fucking instrument, any sound design, and you'd be like bluesy. Metal doesn't fucking have that. And it's too bad. But that's why it doesn't have as strong of a musical identity. It only has this aesthetic. I mean, there's also like the cultural aspects of it and all this shit, and that's you know. That's a whole other thing. But yeah, okay. Ranting. Okay, who's next? We got no freebies left and nothing on the list. So I am fucking ranting. I'm ranting up here. Somebody save me from my own rant. Somebody save me from myself. Rants are the best part of the stream. Metal was an attitude, says George DeMello. Yeah, still not a musical thing. Like, well, I'll take the guitar out of it entirely. I'll do it in E so I can... What about Metallica piano covers? I'm singing the blues over this techno sound. I'm playing the blues, even though it doesn't sound like it should be the blues. This isn't what the blues sounds like, but you still recognize the blues when I tell you. Fuck. Tell you it's the blues. Then you're getting the blues from this blues thing. Oh yeah. How do I get the Wave Runner Tron vibe effect? So I'm using a MIDI guitar. This is called the Jamstick. I don't know why I can never remember that. And one of the very cool things about it is that you can divide the... You can put each string to a different MIDI channel. So, I set the lowest note to the bass. These two strings are arpeggiator things, and then I have a choir. For some reason, it's does it come with synth plugins? It comes with, so the plugin itself, the Jamstick plugin, yeah, it comes with a bunch of sounds. Some of them are like pretty good, but I don't know. Like, I'm too picky, you know? I'm too picky. I can't just use some stock shit. Yeah, it works with actually everything that you're hearing right now is going through Contact. Yeah. So these are all Contact libraries. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking great because I suck at the keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? Did anybody just... What is the advantage over using just a MIDI keyboard controller? I can't play the keyboard very well. Is the primary reason. Oh shit! Oh shit! Do you see what's about to happen? Wait, where did live go? I don't know how to stop it. There it goes. Oh, we got 69! You know what to do! You know what to do. Oh my god, and we got 69 people watching! Triple 69! Ah! My man got frozen on the screen.
Nice.
Permanent. You better fucking give me all of the 69. If I don't see nice from every motherfucker in this room today, we're gonna have a problem. Come on. Triple 69. Courtesy of Mordecai. Thank you so much for your donation. For your donation to the cause. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh. I'm sorry, what's happening right now? Oh, it just played the last song. I don't know why. I guess I hit spacebar by accident.
French. RoboCop wins. Flawless victory.
All right. Oh shit. Mordecai says, wrote this over the weekend and did vocals for the first time in a long while. The neighbors didn't call the cops, so maybe I'll just say fuck it and get them done. And the song is 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. Yes. All right, here we go. Shadow Dancer. Sorry, I just wanted to try fixing this camera. See if it would. It'll blow the fuck out. Doesn't matter. Finally, fucking finally, some vocals on a Mordecai jam. right that you're rusty. You know. Get it down. I don't know about that. I don't know about that melody. A little slammy. Cool snare motion on that last bit, or like hitting in some interesting spots. I just realized I have no I did not prepare for coffee flop. All right, what do we think, guys? Song or gong? You can vote now. Vote now. Yeah, I think you should replace that melody. To me, that melody sounded like when a musician first when a guy gonged his own song. To me, it sounds like when somebody first discovers like the harmonic minor, like fifth mode of harmonic minor scale, and they're like, "Oh, it sounds like Arabian," and then it's like, so that's kind of. I think where you've got it and stuff could be cool. I want something that's less stock. I don't even I'm surrounded by 7, no fewer than 8, including the guitar, MIDI controllers, and I literally like can't play a melody on anything except it's fucking the sandstorm sound. Look, that's a pretty good melody, but have you considered using sandstorm instead? So let's run this back. So this has a nice like menacing quality to it. A lot of evil chord sounds. Like these two evil chords going back and forth. Actually, they're major chords. I think. With oh no, it's augmented. Na, 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 na. Or maybe it might be minor major 7. That's what yeah, I think it's augmented. I was like, why do they sound evil but they have a major 3rd? Augmented chords are root major 3rd, sharp 5. Pretty long intro. Cool syncopation here. Guys, if you're trying to get on the queue, now's a really good time. Cause this is the only one that's on it. Jet guitars. Okay, here's another thing. This melody thing feels a little bit stark. Like you've got like a skyscraper in the desert kind of thing, because there's almost no melody throughout the rest of it. Right? Like, and then it's like, oh, suddenly a melody. Hello. So like it could be good to add some more melody throughout. Make it feel a little more consistent, I guess. Well, that was kind of what you were going for. Come on. This part to me is the coolest part right here. Hold on, wait for it. Listen to the drums, how the drums groove. Like that moves. Yeah, okay, so you've got like multiple guitar parts. You've got the chuggy thing and then the like the thing is, to me, that feels like still feels like an accompaniment, like you're filling out the chords. Still feels like it should be accompaniment for a melody. This is another bit of a metal problem, right? Because you don't want you want everything to support the vocal. But when you have a harsh vocal that doesn't have a melody to it, to me, it still like tends to feel like something is missing. I mean, that's probably why I love In Flames so much, like Horacle, like the melody guitars plus the harsh vocal, like made it feel like a complete thought. And like, I think you might be able to kind of do that by making those little like you might make it feel a bit better or fuller and more complete of an idea if you turn that thing into a more complete thought. It doesn't even have to be like a melody, but just something a little bit more thought out and kind of I don't know what the word is. Like, yeah, more like it'll stand on its own a little bit to support the vocal a little bit more. You don't want to distract. Shock the Monkey appears to have made it through the barrier of Discord. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Commander Replay, consequent and antecedent phrasing. Yeah, definitely that. Yeah, I think what you might be missing is some of the... Not me checking the spelling. Let's see. Show me this. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. Let me just gather my thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like, truly. I mean, it's like call and response-ish. Give or take. Or like unresolved and then resolved kind of. Yeah, okay, like I'm clearly Googling that. I've just never heard that particular name for it. So that will give you kind of a more complete feeling phrasing. However, this also kind of feels like you're going for like sort of an intentional extended what's the word? Tension, like you weren't trying to resolve the tension. But I think paying a little bit more attention to the second guitar parts, and giving them a little bit more of their own identity will move this along quite a bit. But like, first of all, just fucking awesome that after sending in like a bajillion song pieces over the last, I don't know, year or whatever, like we finally get something with vocals on it. That's sick. And like, just keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah. If you've been away for a while from the vocals, like I know what it's like to get away from it for a while and then to have to come back. I haven't done a lot of like harsh vocals. Ali, what up? Fuck yeah, dude. So just keep it up. Like, it doesn't sound like you were doing the vocals loud enough that it would piss off your neighbors. Like, it still kind of sounded like you were trying not to piss them off. I mean, I don't know how, it's hard to tell from hearing, this close to the microphone, but just keep on keeping on. All right. Fight the woke spite. Gracula. Some of those were real words. Hold on. Please roast me, he says. Don't ask for the roast, because you're going to get it. Here we go. Leo! Got some decent orchestration in here. Some of it's a little cheesy. That's a kind of a cool hook, but that is... Yeah, is that an AI vocal? I've been fucking around with those a bit. I'm gonna be doing a video about it. Topher! It is AI vocal.
Total inclusion is the message they preach as long as you believe what they believe.
So,
But if you're wrong,
I think that's...
question their logic, their gaslighting hate becomes so strong.
For writing purposes, that's cool. Like, don't put it on a final fucking product. This sounds a little bit like Unexpect, but less unexpected, right? It feels really like meandering. Okay, so there's only one memorable part of any of this, and it's the fight, the woke spite. And it's why does that suck? You know what I mean? Like it's the weakest vocal in the whole thing. Like, why not give her? You know, some of it's what is woke spite? So the whole thing. Yeah, there's a big uncanny valley thing, and this is something that is worth noting, and maybe I'll cover this in my video about AI vocals. part of the problem with being able to make custom anything is that it leaves the potential for creating monstrosities, okay? Like oh yeah, what do you guys think? Song or gong? The vote has begun. I actually have Kenneth hung up over here. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with him. Possibly something to do with reactions, but like if you treat the human voice like it's a lead guitar or a synthesizer or something, you can make things that like kind of sound cool, but also feel really unnatural. What you've got here, like you're hoping to find a vocalist, like there is no vocalist that is going to sing this. You have to like you have to consider that a person is going to have to sing this. Now, like I think there's something to be said about doing things that can't be reproduced by a human being, like Hatsune Miku or like Vocaloid type shit is like its own wild thing that's kind of fucking cool. And it's like possible that somebody could sing this, like that like somebody recreated performed the fucking Fifth Element song, right? What the fuck is the guy's name? Anyway, but someone will remind me. Like, this feels like you're gonna kind of like, oh, you want to sing for my band? Here, try this. It's just it's incredibly fucking wordy, like so wordy. Really cheesy sounding keys, I think. You sang it originally. Okay. See, like, what you sang this and didn't feel weird? Like, what is The indoctrinated are pushing an agenda. Don't what? Some form of delusion. I wish I had the lyrics here. Like, yeah, lyrically, this is fucking real awkward. I can't. So you said the song is topical. You fucking are clearly trying to cram a message into here in a very unmusical way. You know what I'm saying? Like you're sacrificing musicality for the message. Hold on a second. Let me see what else you said about it. Trying to see if you had any more. Yeah, so like I think it's a bad idea to do that. You know, to sacrifice a like listenable musicality to because there's no reason to. Like you can say the same thing without it being so like on the nose, you know? Yes, they did specifically ask for the roast also. Weird times create. Does that say weak? Strong men create good times create weak men. Weak men create hard times. And then what's a famous quote? Okay. Yeah, I understand the concept here, like there's another quote. Oh, what is it? Might have been Ben Franklin or something. He's like, we study war so that our children can study architecture, and so that their children can study music and art and all of that. Yeah, I mean, so that's like that's a concept that I understand, and that's but like I just don't understand. Like I'm not really sure what the is it like, okay, so then we should make it hard for everyone. It should be, everything should be difficult. So musically, like it's just really busy, without feeling like there are any focused, strong individual ideas.
Inclusion is the message they preach. Total inclusion is the message they preach. As long as you believe what they believe. But if your words question their logic, their gaslighting hate becomes so strong.
Dude, this is like some ranty fucking bullshit. Like this is not, there's like, you haven't decided if you want to make a song or if you want to write an essay. Like, this feels like an essay. How are you guys understanding the lyrics better? I'm listening very, very closely. Yeah, Cabra says it's like the AI vocals are out of control. It's like me programming drums. Yeah, it feels like you're just, yeah, man, like, I mean, the lyrics are extraordinarily cringy from what I can tell, but it just, the worst part is that it's like, it's just musically bland and unlistenable. Gaslighting hippie. Yeah. It's your first go with EM voice. Well, I don't, but it's just singing what you told it to. You said you sang it originally, and then you made the AI sing it. Like, I mean, that's one of the things with AI. Like, it's not AI, it's just replacing what you sang, right? Like, that's how the one I have works. I mean, I'm using Ace Studios, which is fun as shit. I mean, I made it sing. Hold on, let me see if I still have the video. I made it sing something so silly. I might have deleted the video. I made it sing "Suck My Balls," like super beautifully. But like, yeah. So it has nothing to do with that. You could sing like your. Oh, right. This is one of the reasons why AI so far isn't that big of a problem. Okay, because even if you get AI to generate something, you're still responsible for curating, you know? Right? Like, you still have to decide what's good and bad. If you don't if you don't have any musical taste, it doesn't fucking matter who's making it or what, right? Like, you can be like, "Oh, cool. The computer made it. It must be good." And then like it sucks. Like this it's like garbage in, garbage out. So like you wrote a shitty vocal part. The music, like the track is fine. It's busy. But like your like weird like talk about a political agenda, like whatever you're trying to say in here is getting in the way of the art part of it so much that it's just like it's bad. Like, you need to take my lyrics course. I'll break it down a little bit. Like, when you're writing lyrics, you want to say the thing without saying the thing, okay? Like, I still don't know what woke spite means. That's pretty vague. But like it feels a little pointed, like a little too pointed. Like, all of it feels too pointed. Steve Vai Wannabe coming in hot. Yeah, we're gonna need to we're gonna need you to put the lyrics in here so that I can read them. Thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. So, like, yeah, like AI vocals or not, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, song or gong, folks. What's it gonna be? You can vote right now. Yeah, it feels like you made this track just to have a fucking rant on top of it. You got to get some better orchestration sounds in here. Like, it's fucking 2024. There's so much amazing shit out there for getting really good sounds for orchestration stuff. And like, it feels like you're using fucking general MIDI. It's also really loud. No, what am I doing? That's not what we want. Yeah. So say it without say the thing without saying the thing. Like, I recommend you take my lyrics course. It's called How to Actually Write Lyrics. Oh. Ooh, crunchy boy. Man, I was going to like really stretch out before this stream. I had plans. And then I got sidetracked by this camera shit. Fuck. Why is this happening? Oh, we went over $100. Yeah, it still looks like shit. What have I done wrong, eh? But that angle looks good, right? But it's being a piece of shit. Rachel actually served with General MIDI. General MIDI? Artists and bands come here to get some advices and improve their music, not to for bashing. He literally said, roast me. Yeah, like, actually requested it. Okay, let's see what we said. Oh, whoop, whoop. What can cause flicker? All right. Ah, another request to rip it apart. Hi,
Trey, rip this apart. I'm pitching for a client who wants a jazz metal score. The first verse has MIDI horns and strings that aren't mixed into the track, but I'll be recording those soon.
So, if you wanna know how to do jazz metal, I made a short that's, you know. The stream quality setting in OBS. Well, I'll have to check that for the next one. All right, here we go. Surprise cavity search. Yeah, definitely a little bit of Opeth. Why did this camera flicker now? Yeah, I mean, it feels like very tensiony the whole time. That's super Opeth. But also like a little bit more dissonant. All right, what do you think, guys? Vote! Song or gong? What's it gonna be? Oh, and then it is over. I mean, surprise is the name of the game in the with the ending there, because I did not see that coming. I was not expecting that ending. So what does this need? I mean, it just feels like a lot of tension the whole time. Like I want. Oh, is it? Is the poll being ridiculous again? There it goes. So you've got like all the cool elements, okay? Like the actual arrangement of each of the parts is solid. You've got some really cool sounds in there. You have combined some sort of Opethy metal and jazzy-ish kinds of sounds. Somebody said something about the plane never landing. That was most of it for me. Like you gotta release the tension at some point. Beep boop, beep boop. Who's that? Ian Ferg! Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Jump in the line with a $35 donation. Thank you so much. You will be next. So, like, yeah, I wanted somewhere. This is a combat cue. I mean, is it the They Live fight? Like where it just goes on and on and on, like without any context of the picture that you're scoring to. It feels really long. Like a 3-minute fight sequence might not be that long. I honestly don't know, but like yeah, it just feels like it never ever lands. And it's not even that it doesn't land. A lot of it is hanging out on this like one kind of that's in this one root and then this one root, and then you're juxtaposing really cool chords against that root. You've got some like, I want to say like a little bit of a Lydian dominant, or no, it's probably diminished. Half hold diminished. That's it. Which is big time time, Opetney. Yes. Symmetrical diminished. I'm not sure what that is. Yes. I don't think it should be that tense the whole time. I think you can still have like small places to land, you know what I mean? Like, and then like, you know, once again, like it might, oh, okay. Yeah, it is half whole. Symmetrical diminished. Not what is today is the day of Trey looking up theory terms. Hey, not bad though. I pulled it out of my ear. But what's cool about diminished specifically is that the chords that are built into it are fucking cool. And you can do this, you can change the root pretty freely, I think. Within so you've got a lot of, okay, for example, you've got a lot of these chords against this one pedal tone root, right? You can do the same shit and then just literally move the pedal tone like up a minor third or right, or like a half step or something, and like those cool chords will sound cool against a different root, and you will have moved the whole thing. It's possible that you do this. Craig Peters, hello! Yeah, big time nerd alert. How do you... Yeah, it feels unresolved throughout. Do I have any advice for getting to that without losing the edge? I mean... Now... Wait, so you said this is for a video game? So it's not a... so there's not like a scene that you're scoring with this very specifically. Like, it's not like these line up with moments. It's like just like a boss battle. I guess that's a little bit different because like it could take however long, right? Like the fight will take however long it takes. I think a lot of it could be the drums too. So the drums are pretty... I guess you bring it down a bit. So the drums are very dynamic, actually, but they all have the same backbeat. Like it's all basically in the same. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, so I would say try varying up where the backbeat sits. I think that would take this a really long way. It's a showcase of combat cue variations. Okay. Gotcha. So they'll kind of like flow into each other. Yeah. I mean, it seems like this is a highly specific thing. I think it sounds fucking awesome. Like it sounds great at every part. All of it. You've got a really good combination of sounds. I would say like it's extremely dense. It's very busy almost throughout. There's not a whole lot of like I didn't grab a super strong theme. Which, like, when you're making sort of environmental music is tough. Oh, I gotta change hat. Yeah. It's hard to get a real, like, grab a real strong motif or a theme out of that. But everything sounds great. That Guy Thunder! Thank you for following on Twitch, which I recommend you all do. The link is the first thing in the description. If you want to head over to Twitch, Twitch is fun. Whenever this whenever the submissions die down, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna stream on just Twitch and do some reactions to what we'll call popular music. Yeah, Kyle Volpiel says it's got some Ishan vibes. That is for sure. Also, the production is a little Ishan-esque. I interviewed that guy once. He was super nice and really interesting. Yeah, that's not how he says it. I specifically asked him at the start of the interview. I said, "How do you say your name?" And he said, "I say Ishan." And I was like, "Cool, I've been saying it wrong, but I will say it your way." Okay, from the lion's mouth. The lion's mouth? Yeah, Ali, give me some. So Drop mentioned the Halo soundtrack. Excellent atmosphere. Still has memorable themes that you can come back to time and time again. Like, obviously there's the and I think in a soundtrack like this you can still have that. But everything, it sounds awesome. Like, you have the arrangement skills fucking down. Sarush is here. What up, Sarush? All right. I forgore. All he said was, "Kill me." Yeah, so video game music has incredibly memorable themes. And whether or not they were memorable to begin with, by the time you've been playing the game for 3 fucking hours and you've heard it over and over again, you're never going to forget it anyways. So in that sense, it is a little bit easier. But, like, you could still do that. Like, you can for sure do that. Like, think of fucking the Zelda theme, like any of that shit. You can still do that with this. You nailed the vibe. You got a great sound and arrangement. Now, like, you know, now give me something I can take home with me. Like, for example, that. Jeremy, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. Okay. Frozen in Carbonite. Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm going to stop right there for just a hot second. Is that you, Artman dude? Did you actually play that? Did you actually perform that? On this Strat that's in the picture? It sounds like a Strat. Fuck, dude. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, you've got like a little bit of some surfy sounding things. That's just what happens when you play metal with no distortion. It's a telly with Jazz Master pickups. Not to be confused with P90s. This is a little bit suffering from the same issue as the last one. All right, what do you think, guys? Vote. Song or gone? What's it gonna be? Yeah, this. Oh, you love Cypress. Okay, I guess I'm probably gonna guess that. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It's like ongoing tension. I think you can change your vote. King Jade, try, it's stuck again. Okay, first of all, you are outrageously good at the guitar. That much is clear. Songwriting-wise, this hasn't really landed yet. There's so much going on that it's hard to like nail down individual parts. Yeah. Blood Brothers, a little bit of that. It's like, to me, it feels like too much. How did we get 2 songs in a row with too much fucking diminished? Like, okay. I really love these kinds of sounds. When you, once again, like, kind of fucking land sometimes. You know? Like, land the fucking plane a little bit. Otherwise, it's just like a constant anxiety song. And also, like, it's so fucking spaghetti noodly all the time that it also lacks a bit of a like a strong motif. Like, yeah, I love diminished sounds too, but like your tonality is diminished, like the whole thing all the time. Like, not the whole time, but like you're really hanging out. And okay, so a diminished tonality is unstable because of it doesn't have a perfect fifth from the root, and that's what's giving it this sort of constant unstable, unresolved vibe. And that's what creates the tension. But like sometimes, like fucking, like land it sometimes. It just feels like you're fucking. It doesn't feel like the song has enough of a structure because there aren't moments. There aren't like big moments throughout the track where you're like, this is important. It's just like fucking going all the time. You're not highlighting moments within the song structure. And that to me makes it boring. Like, this whole first section is incredibly exciting, and then it just kind of was more or less the same kind of thing throughout. It has a little bit of Bumblefoot stuff in there, like kind of things. Bumblefoot will do this kind of shit and then write, like, have it be an incredibly fucking catchy pop rock song. But like, to me, when I use a diminished sequence or something, like, it's also very boring to use it just like Yngwie style at the end of every chord progression, using like a diminished sweep sequence as like within a fifth mode of harmonic minor kind of thing to get back to the root. That's also very boring and trite. But like, I think you gotta like have at least a little bit of conventional tonality of some kind, or not even that. You have to move it around a bit more. It still feels like you're staying in this one place. That's the other thing. So you've got like this wild, crazy diminished sound, but then it's like it's not like a bunch of other cool wild sounds. You're kind of just like still in one place. It's just a crazier place, you know? It's like and if that wasn't enough, you don't have strong motifs throughout. This feels kind of through composed, but I honestly can't tell. You can use symmetrical sounds like in ways that, yeah, like you still can have chord motion. Yeah, everything sounds like the root even if you modulate. Well, that's why you should mix it up with other stuff. You know, like you can fucking throw in a minor 7 chord somewhere and like land, and then it will feel like you're going somewhere. Kind of like the old let's see. Right? Like, I went more places in 5 chords in a row than it felt like you went the whole time. And I used 3 different diminished chords, right? Now what I did was like very conventional sounding. You don't have to sound that conventional, but like hold on a second. Oh, for shit's sake. I think this can go here and actually make it a little bit bigger. It's in the way of my shredding hands. Okay, check this out. Boring, right? But then I moved it down a half step. And now it feels like we actually fucking went somewhere instead of being on the same fucking one. So there are only 3 diminished scales. 3 of each, half whole and whole half. And there's only 2 whole tone scales, right? Because they're symmetrical, and a whole tone scale has 6 notes. And then so there's C whole tone and then not like the one that doesn't have C in it. Because if you play both of them, you've played all 12. So because you can play anything a minor third away, and it'll be in the same scale in the diminished sound. That means that if you go up a half step and play the exact same thing, then you're playing a different one. And then if you go up a whole step, but then you have a third one. But then if you go up another half step, you're right back where you started. So I don't know if you're doing that in here, but I didn't hear it. So like these bits. No, that's harmonic minor. Fuck. I have a course where you can learn every scale on the guitar in 60 minutes. Can I still do it? Yeah, I guess I should turn off the synths for this. The problem is that it's a bunch of different ones, which is perfect for strumming chords and not for the other stuff. Oh, for crap's sake. It's just it's hard to control. So what I do to make something like this be more exciting is I just mix it up with different kinds of sounds and actual chord motion. Like this didn't feel like it had any chords moving around. It just fucking, it felt like we spent the whole time in this very exciting, or the place that was very exciting to start with, and then I was like, oh, we're here the whole time. And like these riffy bits, you got some crazy shit here. It's very hard to it's a little hard to keep track of where we are in the song structure. There's some kind of fucking droney pedal tone thing in here. Drew, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Like, am I crazy? Some kind of F sharp. Yeah, King Jade is right. It feels like one section. And then structurally, it just feels like it feels like through composed, which I think is the worst way to write a song. And I've ranted in here, I think, enough about that particular topic. But I will recommend that if you want to make a cohesive, coherent song, that you, like, come back to shit. Aryan, 1843, thank you for following on Twitch. All right. So I just want you to, like, really stop practicing the fucking guitar, number one, because you're already good enough, okay? You're obliterating 98% of guitar players out there, okay? Stop practicing. Stop getting better at that. You did it. You won the game. Nobody is going to listen to that if you don't have it. If you don't have a good song. Right now, you have what sounds like a wild exercise. I'm not going to remember any of that, and we listened to it like 3 times. So that's what I want from you, is something memorable. Get the fuck out of the woodshed. you know? You are wildly good at the guitar. Do you like do Instagram clips and shit? I think people would go fucking wild. Like for little clips of this. And that would be much more digestible. Thank you, The Metal Edge. Thank you for your donation. It's a freebie.
Another one.
Good job helping everyone out on how to properly write songs. You are welcome. Wait, you didn't say thank you. You said good job. Thank you. Okay, there's one freebie available, and it's time for a new hat. Anyone who hasn't already subscribed to the Twitch Clips channel as well, I highly recommend that you do that because what I've been doing is doing reactions to popular music. I don't want to say real music because that feels mean, but that's another thing that I'm doing. After when the stream dies down a little bit on some of these days, and so the Twitch Clips channel has mostly been those, and they're actually like kind of popping off. My latest video on this channel, on the main channel, didn't even hit 4,000 views, but a reaction that I put up on the Twitch Clips channel just hit 1,000 views with less than 100 subscribers. You're a doctor and hardly have time to record? Because you fucking spend all your time practicing. I mean, however long you spent writing and recording that song, like, put up a fucking phone and just like don't you want to promote your music? Theo! Thank you for your donation, Theophilus. You have been added to the list. It's almost 5 o'clock, and I have not had a third cup of coffee. Should I order something and then cook a factor? Oh, I wonder if my new factor shit arrived. That was a lot of thoughts in one. I need coffee. And I need a snack. Maybe I'll order Starbucks. Let me think about this. All right. Ooh. This next one is from this guy. The guy who did the thing. Whose is this? Territories. Why can't I find... what I write about it? Was this a freebie or... Oh, no, this is Jeremy. Okay. Duh. All right, no sun to worship. There's a fuzzy tone. Got something? Right. That's a wild drum Starbucks so that I can also get it. Yeah. This one has like more Deftones vibes than the last one you sent, I think. Worship. I usually enjoy a nice two-step. It doesn't really feel like it fits this song, I think. Yeah, I don't think that this drum group fits this song. So Thea, what you actually mean is that you will be drinking coffee. Especially because the rest of the drum parts are really interesting, and that one's kind of boring. I mean, that's a hook. I want a big version of it, though. Country mouse. Smashing Pumpkins vibe to some of these parts, like this part. It's Smashing Pumpkins. Woo. Big string sound. I think you should crank up the intensity of the vocal on this part. Cool. A lot of cool other sounds, like aux sounds, you know? I think the guitar tone is ultra sick. Big fuzzed out craziness. But yeah, it does not work with that. It makes it sound kind of goofy for some reason. I don't know why that is. But I feel like the vocals are a little one-dimensional. Oh, god damn it. It did that thing where it gets all fucking weird sounding for some reason. It's Alright, what do we think, guys? Song or gong? Vote! Alright. Food. You've also got, like, distortion on the voice the whole time, I think. Well, maybe not the whole time. Also, this somebody else sent in something today that had a similar issue. It's kind of a cliche grouping phrasing. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. I think maybe it's actually been more than one other song today. And the cure for this is pretty easy. You just have to move those groupings around. They're 3s and 2s. You've got it grouped by like the emphasis of how you're chugging, right? Like it's open pom pom, right? Like the unmuted or unpalm muted chords mark the beginning of the grouping, right? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. Okay, so just move the move the 2s somewhere else. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3. I still haven't figured out how to make it stop. I promise that I'm going to learn how to use this fucking... I can do everything to make it go and nothing to make it stop. Is it a C? Well, you got to... Yeah. If you vary up that pattern even a little bit, it'll sound less loopy and boring. I think mainly those two things are what are bugging me about this. 3 things? Yeah. Like, doing something to make the vocals more intense at certain spots. Change up that, like, yeet the fucking 2-step thing. And, yeah, you wanted to do something special for the second chorus verse. Yeah, you got some chord changes. I think your chorus, like, you could give her a lot more with the vocal, like, because you've got all the sauce, but pitch-wise and intensity-wise, it's kind of hanging out in the same place as the verses. And I think that's a sick hook. No sun to worship. no sun to worship. I want at least one version of that where it's fucking all out. I mean, I want to hear a no sun to worship. No sun to worship. No sun to worship. Yeah. I think I might be like mostly incapable of doing a good powerful fry scream. I've been trying for so long, and I think there's something physically preventing me from not sounding like a dying witch. I don't think your voice needs to be high to hit those, make it sound big. Like, you hit something that's in your range, but just, I don't know, more volume, more power, something. Okay, so this is your like second verse. Well, okay, what I would do, this is a little bit cliche, but because you don't have a whole lot of like really low dynamic level things happening in here, go down to like just bass and drums with the vocal on it for like 2 measures, and then come back in full bore and add something else on top of what you've got, this heavy bass. Like, add a vocal layer, add a lead guitar thing. And your verse alternates between these two ideas. I think varying up some layers of vocals is also a really good way to take us through this journey dynamically. Like, you've got some doubles and stuff, I think, in here, but like adding like an octave down or an octave up at different points. The other thing is, if you think your second verse doesn't have anything special, you can also go to your first verse and do something to take it down a notch so that when we get to the second verse, even as is, it feels like a development, right? Oh, yeah. So I think the writing of it, all the parts are good and they sound cool, and the bass, you know, it's a pretty straightforward. Structure-wise. Oh, did you add the strings to the second chorus? Also, like, why was there this space? No sun to worship. No sun to worship. Stop. Then a guitar comes in. Cut that space, like you're killing me. You just got the email to everyone live. I think I know why that is. And check out what happens here. So you start off with the snare following that kind of bland phrasing I was talking about. Maybe not, but you hear that the snare is doing something cooler than what's going on in the right in that guitar bit. Like, so it's got this, like, you've got the same amount of space in a given measure, right? The snare drum is doing some accents. The guitar is doing some accents. Right? There's still like groupings like that. What the snare drum is doing groupings wise, maybe try taking exactly that and applying that to the guitar. Not to say the that it's the same, that it should be exactly the same, like you should have them together, but you should consider trying that, because I think that rhythm is much more interesting. Maybe make the drums do the other thing. DL43, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list again. Also, y'all, there is one freebie available. Somebody donated so that one of you fine, attractive people can have it for free. Can send in a song pro bono. I don't know why anyone would ever be pro bono. That guy's a fucking tool. Just kidding. He's probably very nice. Yeah. I kind of hate you two. I think this is a cool song though, and I think if you make a couple of those changes, it will really turn this around. I think it's cool. All right. Drew. There it is. Everybody congratulate Drew on getting engaged during the eclipse. The eclipse was like, thanks for stealing my moment, bro. That's like showing up to somebody's wedding and then proposing at the wedding. The fucking eclipse is happening, and you're over here pulling focus. How often does the moon go in front of the sun? Not that fucking often. God, you're so selfish. The moon is like so pissed at you right now. Okay. He had to be cool. March 27th, 2024. Sounds great. Why isn't it play? There we go. Compilation of Trey with the breakdown. That was very bad timing. Also, my box of Factor meals is here, which means I'm gonna have to put those in the fridge in a minute. Unexpected.
Good music to snack to.
What's the use in trying? What's the use in trying?
Trying is stupid. What up, metal dude? Vocal's not up front of it. Oh my god. Okay, let me talk about why this breakdown hits so much fucking harder than like 98% of shitty deathcore that I get sent. Or I mean of any deathcore at all, really. So like this song has everything. Clean singing, screams. This is like this to me is the proper use of a breakdown. Like where you put it structurally in the song, how you highlighted it as a moment. Highlighted? Highlight. Was fucking great. It made me, like, aside from obviously the production is incredibly crushing, you can kind of, you can't see it in the waveform because to you it just looks like a toothbrush. But anyway, you got these three sections that kind of step up. You've got this real ultra low-key thing where you had the little split coil solo bit. And then you had something, this kind of like, let me just dynamically go through it and give a taste.
What's the use?
Big, but not crazy big, and then okay, like we got there, and it wasn't just like, oh good, another breakdown, another heavy screaming part. It was like, oh, like you led us there, and then you pushed us off of the cliff. Like what's his bucket? Guy pushing his kid off the cliff to get the final stone, infinity stone for the gauntlet. Anyway, that's what you did. Let's run it back. Cuz I want to hear it again cuz I was distracted. Yeah, this is Drew. Put them in the Discord. Otherwise, they're gonna go up and up. Because like in the chat, they're gonna go as people talk. Oh my god. I can't control the mic. Okay, so right here, the problem that you have with these layers of vocals is that they're all being given the same amount of importance, and all of their importance for some reason is lower than that of the track, the guitars and everything. And you've got a really cool, like a lot of cool back and forth stuff, but it doesn't feel like there's a center vocal. And that sucks because it's a big ol' sexy hook. I think take some of the harmonies down. This right here took me way out of it. We just had to stop and introduce the riff. We just did that. Don't do it again. Like, I felt like we... And then this section wasn't even that long. I think introducing sections is like low self-esteem move. Like... Like, oh, I think what's coming, just so you know. Yeah, but it still feels like it's introducing the part again. Yeah, it's like, I don't understand the purpose of that section that we just listened to. I think I think you should not flex.
and trying.
I don't think anybody except guitarists gives a shit, and you shouldn't care, you shouldn't care what guitarists think. You know what you might do? So you have first of all, I never said somebody sent something. Sarush, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. I did not add you. And also, assuming nobody else wants this freebie, we're giving it to Shadow of the Throne. There are no noobs. I usually like to give the freebies out to new people who wouldn't otherwise. Maybe if it's your first time, you can claim it. Otherwise, we're giving it to Shadow of the Throne. So, like I said, you've got kind of this 3-tiered thing here. I think it would be kind of cooler to, instead of going from, you have a lot of very stark transitions.
and trying.
Okay, like, that's still a huge leap. Why not spend some time going between these two things? Because this ultra down section is really nice. And then it's like, but you go like, it's like we fall off this little cliff and then we're in this little valley. And it's like, oh, it's really nice. But it's like a stark fucking cliff. And then it's like right back up. And then we go up again for this breakdown at the end. That's awesome. But I want this section after the clean bit to be more of a, like, I want to go up the hill a little bit. Like, I would love to hear a version of this part. Yes, I did get the second one from DL. Like, with a bit more, like.
What's the use?
Like, why did we stop? Like, where did... No, the drums should...
What's the use?
Right? Like, instead we... like, what are these drums in here in this middle section? Like, it feels like it's going somewhere.
What's the use? And trying. What's the use?
And then they just go away? No. I want something that is half, like, I want to build. I want to fucking build. I want to build! Ah! And then... Ready? Why did this first part never come back? There's all this stuff in this song that never returns. To me, that feels like you just didn't give it enough of a shake. So dynamically, this breakdown at the end hits really hard, but thematically, it feels like you've left men on the battlefield to die. But like everything else about that was fucking sick. Like, very enjoyable listen. The like the production is slamming. Oh, okay. The breakdown at the end is a double time riff version of the riff. Okay. I didn't catch that. Which might not necessarily matter. But I don't know. So that's cool. All right, guys, let's not roast the new guy who doesn't know what's going on too bad, all right? We want new people to feel like this is an environment where they can, you know, come into. They're going to learn the rules. Anyway, I really like your lyrics, Drew. It feels good. I don't know. You're not sure if you sent it before. I mean, I don't want to. Okay. I don't know. There's a way to tell if somebody sent this in before. Just search their name. Like, I don't think we've ever deleted anything out of the paid critique thing. So, like, search for the song, and if it's in there from before, then we listen to it. All right. Here's Theo. Otherwise, Brantron looks like he wants to take the freebie. Read the rules, Brantron 8000, and see if yours fits. Here we go. Hurt Division, Idol. Another one from the train station boys from down under. Andrew, you're doing a great job. You're trying so hard.
Cancel me, my beliefs with your tunnel vision. Silence me, keep the peace, kill my activism. Cancel me, my beliefs with your tunnel vision. Silence me, keep the peace, kill my activism. Educated, masturbating, answers only masquerading. Tactics bending, innovating, secrets lying. Passagate society's mind. What a time to be alive, rotating, living rent free, holding in my mind. Tell me how you feel about it. Can I learn to walk this sidle? Nothing's ever felt so final. Killing me and all my dreams is safe. You never give it up!
Really wild. Will! Thank you for your donation, Will. You of a $35 donation of a $35 donation to skip the line. You will be next. And we hit 300. Time for a new hat. has sent it before. Yeah, I did think that the music was a bit loud. All right, Brantron, this is your chance. See if yours is in. Another outrageously good-looking music video. Less hooky than the last one for me. Oh my god! They lasered him! No! What have they done to my boy? They straight up lasered that boy. This one, like, is a bit more forgettable than the last one you sent in, I think. A lot of, like, wild, weird guitar shit. Still not, like, a very strong... Like, it's hard for me to pick out a riff from this. A lot of, like, crazy guitar things, but I'm not like, oh, the riff. Oh yeah, can we, when you get a second, reset the vote?
Cancel me my beliefs with your tunnel vision. Silence me, keep the peace, kill my activism. Cancel me my beliefs with your tunnel vision. Silence me, keep the peace, kill my activism. Educated, masquerading, answers only masquerading. Tactics bending, innovating, secrets lying. Thus engage society's mind with a time to be a lot updating.
Check this out. This hit for me. Ryan. Sorry, I turned the music down a little bit. Ryan's paying half of it for Daniel's song. Daniel Jimenez dropping the other half. Thank you so much. You have been added to the list. And the freebie has actually been claimed by a noob. All right. All right, we got a proper list going right now. This is nice. Doesn't it feel nice? Oh, right. There was a... Okay, check this out. The vocal phrasing. Listen to the vocal phrasing. It's a little repetitive in the beginning, but then he throws a nice little wrench in the works. That's kind of a dumb lyric, but... Okay. Dun 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 dun. Little bit. And then nice little syncopation all of a sudden. Mordecai. Oh my god. You guys are teaming up. And also, I also heard Activision. Did he actually say Activision? You guys, I'm scared of you all teaming up. You will become too powerful if we start doing these half donations. Let's fucking do I want you to become too powerful and overwhelm me. I'm into financial domination. Of course it's activism. Thank you for your donation of a freebie. Is that what's going on? You guys are outrageous. Thank you so much. I appreciate this a great deal. Another freebie.
Another one.
Another one. Thank you so much. Y'all are going fucking wild. Yeah, so... Oh, also this intro is a little bit long, but it's properly built. Another fucking poser. Another fucking poser. I'm a proud poser, by the way. I want you all to know that. I'm not metal. I am a poser. I am poser as fuck. I like that synth. Where's my... I can jam along. Song or gone? What's it gonna be, folks? You can just vote. The chugs are like super savage. Like it fucking hits. I want like 40% less focus on glitchy weird shit in your guitar riffs. And like a little bit more focus on some like solid musical ideas within them. Like I think you should have this kind of glitchy shit like along with something that I can like sink my teeth into a little bit more. The freebie has been claimed by Drew Happ, who is not a noob. Do we want? Is there not somebody else who has a song, a new a noob? Who wants the freebie? Yeah, I mean, I think the glitch thing is cool. I love glitch shit. There's a pad right here. You can't see it. Let me just turn this camera on. I have a whole one of these pads here that's going to be just dedicated to weird glitchy sounds. And I really like them, but I think you've just got everything dialed the fuck in to the point where in terms of the production and the performances and everything, that like I think you could add those kinds of things to a more solidly written song. I think it's really good, but it's, I don't know, it's not as memorable as I think it could be. I think you guys focused a little bit too much on some of the wrong things. It sounds fucking sick as shit, though. It's super heavy, incredibly pro, polished ass mix, crazy good looking music video, the vibes, the aesthetic. Lyrics are a bit cringy for me. But this is a great lesson in why that shit is so important. All right? Like the kids will get out there and fucking punch each other in the face to this stuff. And in spite of the fact that he said another fucking poser and something about getting canceled in the lyrics, which I think is dumb. But so somebody paid to skip the line, and I don't think their link is in here. What do you want to? Oh, he put it in. Can I click it? Okay. See, I don't. Okay, hold on. This sets a bad precedent because I was able to click on it from the Streamlabs thingarino. But you got to put it in the Discord. We have a Discord for this reason. It's a criticism of the Australian government. I mean, another fucking poser getting canceled by Activision. That's highly specific, and I like that. I think specificity in lyrics is extremely important. But I did not get that from it. The reason you want to be really specific in a certain way with lyrics is so that so there's no way that it could be about anything else to you, but also that somebody else may, depending on how broad you want it to be, it's possible that you want somebody else to be able to apply it to themselves, because people really want to hear their story coming out of your mouth, right? They want to relate somehow. And it's not that like you shouldn't I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to say here. Like, it's not that I want you to be like, fuck the Australian government and their and law SB 7564, which specifically prohibits Theo Goslet from urinating into a fountain on a Sunday afternoon between the hours of 3 and 4:30. You son of a bitch. I mean, that would be like pretty funny and memorable, but also like, I can't really relate to that, not being Theo Goslet who needs to pee at that time in public, right? But this is also so vague that I didn't pick up what he was putting down. So like, I think something that's like a little bit more specific could nail that down a little bit, because otherwise it feels like impotent rage. That's what it is. That's what bugs me about it. So in my lyrics course, How to Actually Write Lyrics, which you can find at howsongsaremade.com, I talk about something called the universal personal, okay? Personal lyrics are universal because you're a person. And if you write what you're really feeling and you get it across in a way that really expresses that, it will have a universal message, because people are not that fucking different. Like, at their core, everybody wants more or less the same thing. This was a winner from a mix contest you did with Scott from Chernobyl. Oh. Oh, no, then in that case, yeah, I remember. So we picked your No, then you don't have to use it as a freebie because you get the freebie, right? So we don't have to use that freebie as a freebie. So if there's somebody else that wants the freebie who's a noob, otherwise we're going to give it to Drew Haffer. Drop, that's actually not fucking bad because like so Drop says write a song about the tyranny of the Koala King. The Koala King is the Australian government. And like that's personifying the idea, saying the thing without saying the thing. There isn't an actual Koala King, but now we've created a villain with a catchy name. And like, yeah, that's a great example of what I'm talking about. Or whatever. Like you made like that's how you turn it into poetry, right? Like it's kind of silly, like a Koala King. Like koalas are very far from intimidating or scary. Or like the Kookaburra King. Not that a kookaburra is any more intimidating, but that's also a very Australian thing. Like whatever. Okay, anyway. That's a silly example, but also much more specific than what's in here lyrically. The Kangaroo King. Why is every weird animal from Down Under, do they all start with a K? Kangaroo, koala, kookaburra. Kangaroo sits in the old gum tree, eating all the gumdrops he can see. He puts them in his pouch, because he has a pouch that he carries around. That's how the song goes, right? All right, here we go. Echo to locate. Catacombs. Thank you so much for donating $35 to Jump the Line, which, in case you didn't know, is a thing that you can do, and I think the caffeine is kicking in. Let's go!
These catacombs, they're breaking my bones, holding me down beneath, holding me down beneath.
This started off strong, and I think these lyrics
But a fractured
not great,
dose isn't enough to tear my soul out. But my head keeps turning, yeah, I spent curling on my brain, but I'm still breaking out.
Guitar player was not invited to the, or the drummer to the video shoot. Only bass and vocal.
Faces up, girls vulgar faces. Hide me from the vulture spaces. She's always been entertaining. Something you can't explain it. And I hold myself back together again. Just to feel something. Darling, now let's not pretend. You built these catacombs. And now your walls, they're caving in. I'm breathing, I'm breathing. So tired to breathe. I'm keeping, I'm keeping. I'm not retaining at the last time. My last time I'm meeting at the last time. My last time. It's burning, burning. It shows me it's working. It's turning,
Oh, good. I turned it
it's
over.
really worth it for the first time. For the first time, I think it's for the first time. For the first time.
I don't think I've ever heard something so poppy that I literally could not remember at all. Like, how is this not catchy?
Keep me awake so I don't turn blue. And fear is the hate, my darling, they don't know how to taste you.
Am I crazy?
And keeping
Like,
us safe,
I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool.
I'm crying out from the news.
And I
I'm
absolutely
crying
am
out.
not.
I'm breathing, so tired to bleed. I'm keeping, I'm not retaining at the last time. My last time, I'm meeting at the last time. My last time.
close to a hook. It's even got good repetition. It might be like the production or something. I'm not sure what's fucking doing it. Yeah, it might be something about the production. Like, clearly this is Paramore-esque. But it doesn't like... It doesn't sound like a Paramore ripoff. It doesn't land. It's like... That whoa in the background needs to be a lot lower. It's like... You hear this phrasing at the chorus? Listen to the end of it. If you'd have fucking landed the plane, this would have been a nuke. It just feels like this continuous ongoing thing. And the background vocal thing over the whole thing is like takes so much of the what would otherwise be a nice focused phrasing, and it makes it feel washy. It's very distracting. Like this melody and phrasing could be fucking awesome. There's even like a good repetition. For the first time, for the first time. Like this just needs a fucking producer to keep it from being this. Like it's so close to awesome. She's really good. Good vocal. Like the writing is like, it feels like it's got 95% of the way there, and then just like way fucking overcooked it. You also made like an okay video from nothing, and botched the end, and then this ending is lame. And that sucks because like this could be fucking awesome. Like you could be great. It's wow. I've never had something like come this fucking close to greatness and then just not. I don't know what it is. Anyway, you guys can vote right now, song or gong. I moved it over here because apparently right here is very important to me. I really wanted you to see my gut that I'm pushing Starbucks into.
These catacombs, they're breaking my bones.
Also, these catacombs, they're breaking my bones. The fuck does that mean?
My bones, holding me down beneath.
Holding me down beneath.
Holding me down beneath. But a fractured dose isn't enough to tear my soul out. But my head keeps turning, yeah, I spit curling out my brain, but I'm still breaking.
lyrics are way fucking cooler than the first verse. I would have deleted. Like, this feels like you started this song, wrote the first verse, and then kept writing and never went back and yeeted the first verse and, like, redid it. You don't see it in the Discord because it is not in the Discord, because they didn't put it there. And I encouraged it by clicking the link that was in the donation instead. I bent on the rules. And now we have chaos. But yes, I agree. I think this sounds like a good band. This song is not what it should be. Like, you are pressing your fucking face up against the glass of greatness. Like this. Oh, just on the other side, greatness. And here's you. Please. Please. My bones, the catacombs are breaking them. Help me in the catacombs. Know what I'm saying? The band is called Echo to Locate. Echo to Locate. There's 69 thumbs up on the stream right now? Ryan Saunders? 69 what? How many thumbs up? 69? You know what to do. Let me see them. All right, so I think you need to be careful about landing the feckin' landing in your choruses. Because, and those like background vocals need to come way down, and you have to be more careful about them. They're shitting all over everything. But yeah, like it's the phrasing in the chorus that is fucking you up, because it's like cool, and then it just isn't. Yeah, this is get thee to a producer for sure. Take this to a real ass producer. Stop doing everything yourself. Like I think you've hit the limit of what you can do self-producing. You know, get a real ass producer, not just a mix engineer. Okay? A producer who can like work with you musically on the music part of it. Did we ever get anybody else to try and take the freebie? Any noobs? Newbies? Freebies are for newbies. Okay. What's he said about this one? Nothing. All right. Just this. He said maybe more song-like. So this is the same fucking dick ripper from before. Panacea Dust. IF Engage. Does sound like this song. But this has, it did in the beginning, but this has a little bit more something. More diminished stuff. had a sneeze and I lost it. This is the same fucking problem. Is that a vocoder? Yeah, it drops. Same. It says every time I think it's about to go somewhere, it doesn't, and that's making me irrationally angry. Like, it's one thing to, like... tease something, but, like... at a certain point, you gotta give him the fucking stick. Vocoder's too quiet. Why don't you play this riff? Like, it's like a more easy version. The whole time, every single time it's happening with the tom. Okay. Yeah, Sarouge, you're next. So that part was the part that sounded the most like music out of anything you've sent in. George DeMello. My ADHD and OCD are in disagreement. I like want to watch it. That's something I asked about Instagram. Clips, etc. I want to watch it rip these parts. Turn the fucking vocoder up so you can hear what's going on. This is what Emmanuel Aguilar would sound like if he could actually play music. Is that the guy? Like the Hugs Brothers guy? So like this one, remember I was talking about how I wanted like some landing places? Some like slightly more conventional landing spots. This definitely had that. It still felt like just so much chaos. But definitely more focused this time. Hold on a second. Yeah, Emmanuel Aguilar. This guy. This is him playing for the love of God. Fuck. Holy shit. I hope I didn't just get my own video blocked. Anyway, so that sounds like this, but this guy like understands music. You've never seen Emmanuel Aguilar? Dude. Like pure unhinged hubris. Let me yeah, you should go and check out more of his shit, because you're just like, what the fuck? Coral the Mer Knight, what up? So it still feels like just not focused as a song. Or cool shit. Hug Brothers. And you've got like a pretty unique sound, and that's cool. I just don't see any reason for this to be 6 minutes long. I don't think there's I think you've just crammed too much stuff in here. It's still like you've built in some like chorus things, really nice. Chorus thingy. I guess we would call it a chorus. But it also feels, the rest of it feels very stream of consciousness-y. You know, like stream of consciousness is how you start a song. And then you go in and like decide what things are important and emphasize them and develop them. And like I think that it'll just make what you're doing more powerful. You know what I mean? Like you said spazcore is your brand. Yeah, and like you're capable of doing it like crazy times. But if you want any of it to stick, you still have to like highlight those important parts and develop them rather than just having like, you know, a lot. But yeah, I would say that I also think you're just working too fucking hard. Like, work a little bit less hard on the individual parts and a little harder on the song structure, and making sure that you deliver us an excellent ride and experience. And all of that stuff will mean a lot more. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Beep boop, beep boop. Here's a track I wrote for a prompt composition challenge. The prompt was this image. And here's the story I came up with. It's 1986, during the heat of battle. 1986. Lo, those many moons ago! During the heat of battle, the Chief Masters, named that for obvious reasons. Oh, Master Chief, I get it. Notice that their commander Lyra has gone missing. Lyra? Lyra? Lyra. They must find her, since she holds the key to the armory, without which they don't stand a chance. A messenger arrives who claims to... A messenger arrives who claims to know where Lyra has been kept. And the Chief Masters immediately start heading there, knowing of the dangers of exposing themselves. Yeah, you can get arrested for that shit. They are at last able to see Lyra from a distance. However, it's too late because she doesn't have much strength left. Captain Shepard holds Lyra as she breathes her final breaths. The Chief Masters accept defeat and pay respect to the memory of Commander Lyra. Jesus. Here we go. Oh, speaking of a music box. Feels a little like super nice. Woo! Marauder Music asks if Sarush does scores. Right here in the end card of this video, it's got his composition portfolio. So you can go have a listen. There's 31 videos in there. This was fucking so solid in terms of the parts. I think the only thing that is not doing it for me is the continuity wise. Like there's threads, but not. Yeah, exactly. Atono Noaji says, I feel like I just listened to parts of 3 different songs spliced together. And I feel the same way. Like, there might be a motif, but I couldn't really grab it. All right. What's it going to be, guys? Song or gong? Vote now. Dun, 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 a little bit Harry Potter. Nice chords. Dynamically, like, really moving. Ah. Once you get some, like, better sounds, this could be fucking, like, they're okay. It doesn't sound bad, it's just very clearly not real. That sounds exactly like a Dream Theater sound. It sounds like the ending of the second to last song on Scenes from a Memory. But like, listen to how everything is, like, in its own space, its own register. Everything is working together. That's a really weird way to do this, last, what's it called? Fucking modulation. And I think this should have had a bit more of a mark to it. Or anything to play with, so that was bad, but you get the idea. And like, this piano bit is fucking gorgeous and so tasty and melodic. It might be Home, I don't remember. Yeah, that's like completely the wrong snare sound. It's actually a one shot, which is like kind of funny. This is I call it my break rack. Where's my? Really hard to play kick drum standing up. The one that I usually have on this pad is much more realistic. Still not super realistic, but I haven't plugged them in yet. I got a new desk. I didn't say anything about this, I don't think, but my other desk was bumming me out because great desk. For some reason, the back half of it wasn't very strong, and everything I had clamped onto it wiggled. And so I acquired a new desk that is much more solid, still a sit stand, but I had to go through and like take everything off and like put it back on and rewire everything, and I just haven't finished yet. But anyway, this was really nice. Like, honestly, that had so many things in it that like most of the songs today that have been sent in did not really scratch the itch of like good, richly melodic and dynamic music. And that one, it scratched it so good. That was really fucking nice. Like, honestly, so much music that people write and send in just does not have enough fucking music in it, which, like, I know that's like incredibly vague. But if you guys want to hear like what I like, listen to that. No, you're on here, Daniel. You're right here. You're next after this one. Don't you worry about it. Found my musical G spot. Hold on, let me make sure I just have these in the right order, though. Oh, no, this was a freebie. Okay. Yeah. All right. Brantron. Okay. Hi, Trey. Not much of an emo guy, but wrote this song for an ex-girlfriend in the style of her old favorite bands. It may or may not be obvious. Looking for any melody advice or anything else in general. That's a completely original voice of mine. I've never met a person who actually speaks like that or a character. I'm going to clip it for later because it's really gross. Really gross. If anyone ever talked like this, you should probably be very scared of them because it sounds terrible. Okay, here we go.
Remember the time you told me about all of those letters that you had found with tears in your eyes. You said I've felt
it does sound a little bit
for
like a
a
big
while.
He's basically
I didn't
like
know
really
that I
gross
wasn't sure
meatwad.
what you would say or how I'd be heard. Then you said Libras fall in love with everyone. Driving so fast
Libras fall in
on
love
the
with
way
everyone.
home. Said I was the sanest partner you've known. And then you said I haven't felt it for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, meatwad. But
The monsters are basically like that, but like a little bit more monstery.
And when I'm by myself, I strum my strings and sing along to a song of
R.I.'s
despair.
UK. Oh shit, We got
And all I
gifting
wanna
subs on
do
Twitch.
is reach my hand out and run my fingers through your hair.
Psychon Dank Blade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to
Remember the
person that
time
it said.
I told you about what I had gone through and spoke it aloud with tears in your eyes.
RIs
You
UK.
said you could
Thank you so
never
much. Look at
make
this.
me whole.
So far, they're in the lead with one.
You didn't know, said you weren't sure.
Okay, so just a hot second. At this point, yeah, I guess it was Meatwad that got me the subs. Should I just do? I should just do a stream where I just do funny voices and stop trying to be smart. Oh. Rumi is calling me right now. But I am streaming Rumi. So the problem with what you've got right here. Oh my God, there's more! What? Psych and Dank Blade, 2 more gifted subs? Thank you so much. Why is... Hold on. Why can't we see them? Where's it gone? Why does it only say gifted 1? Because he's done 3 now. Come on, eh? Where's the fucking... I don't even know where the thing is that I'm trying to make visible. Oh, now I'm extra confused. How am I even seeing this? Oh, it's part of the bottom overlay. Why the fuck is that? That's not right. Hang on just a goddamn second. There we go. Now you can read it. And now I'm going to move it to a different thing here. No, that's not it either. We're going to put it here. And then now we can go. All right. Fucking hell. Hashtag ProStreamer. Hashtag ProStreamer. Thank you so much for your donations of subs. I have 31 subscribers now, which is crazy because that's how old I am. It's just 31. So somebody was asking about so yes, it's usually on Fridays, Coral. Next week. So there's actually not going to be a stream for the next 2 weeks. Because I am going to be in Asia. Okay, so I have never heard the song that you are referencing. Is it a direct ripoff of Dashboard? Anyway, he said it was supposed to be in the style of her favorite band, which I presume was Dashboard. The problem with it so far is just that it is very repetitive melody-wise.
There's only one thing that I haven't heard, and then you said Libras fall in love with everyone. Driving so fast on the way home, said I was the sanest partner you've known, and then you said I haven't felt it for a while now.
Like, are we talking like melodies almost identical? I can't really.
It rained
What is the song?
so hard today, but then the sun came out, you see, and baby, look at us now. It rained so hard today, but then the sun came out, you see, and baby, look at us now. It rained so hard today, but then the sun came out, you see, and baby, look at us now. It rained so hard
Brandtron,
today,
perhaps you can
but
enlighten
then the
us.
sun came out, you see, and baby, look at us now.
How it's called Screaming Infidelities is the name of the song. I'll have to put it in my ear. Or did you?
Remember,
I mean, that's
the time you told me about all of those letters that you had found with tears in your eyes. You said,
yeah, this is like more or less a parody. I don't really want to. I was listening to the song. I don't really want to give you a lot of feedback on a song that is basically like that you Weird Al'd, Mr. Brantron, because like it's one thing to do like a style parody, and another thing entirely to like use the chords and melody and write new lyrics. Bradley Bemis, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. So yeah, I just don't really know what to tell you. Like if you just wrote new lyrics to this song, like that's cool. But I don't know, like it's much too close. Just that one part at least. Did I miss something else perhaps? He's looking for melody advice. First bit of melody advice. Write your own melody. And also make it less repetitive. Like, there's a certain amount of repetition that is very, very, very important to have. But the way that you make it not sound repetitive is by changing up the ends of it and stuff. Yeah, Psych and Dankblade, that's how it works. Just read the rules. Should be able to donate and then drop it in the Discord. Yeah, so change up the like melody a little bit more. Like, the little ending bits is where you're really gonna be able to tell. Because you want to really you actually kind of want a lot of repetition in melodies. But the endings of it, having little ending surprises is what's going to keep it fresh. Because you want it repetitive enough to be memorable, but you want enough variation that it doesn't get boring. Okay? All right. Shadow of the Throne! Okay, so this was a... this is a contest for the Burl Song Contest. Burl Audio. You had to use the lyrics "come together" in this song for it to qualify. So it's not Shadow of the Throne, but it says, it says anyway, pre-alpha rough mix. Still working on this one, going for an 80s inspired metalcore vibe. No screaming. What is the contest? What's the prize? All right, here we go. I'll just hit play. I entered the songwriting contest. This looks like stuff I would like. That's a thrashy kind of a vocal style. Have until May 1st. Ooh, they got some 500 series shit. I got a rack that needs some of that. James! Thank you for your donation of a $35 banger. 35 bangerine. Just get the line. Thank you. That's a catchy lead line. Don't fall, come together. Right now. Oh, damn! And just like that, Coral the Mer Knight will also jump the line after that. Come together. Do not come. Do not come. Thoughts unspoken. Cling to me. Thoughts unspoken. Talk to me. Stand up. Sit down. Yeah, I think the lyrics... Okay. Here is something that I want all of you to grasp. If you're going to have kind of like generic-y lyrics, that's fine. Generic... Yeah, like maybe like some cliches, like something kind of bland or whatever. I think that's fine. But if you're not going to get like super crazy lyrically, then you should easily be able to make the sound of the words really good and catchy. This does not have those options, if that makes sense. Like, you've got... It's like mostly okay, but there's a lot of spots where I'm just like, why would you say it like that? You're cramming and stretching a bit, but I like the general vibe. Really nice, catchy little lead thing. Except that you played it exactly the same way every time. Like, give me a same shit. Like, change up the endings a little bit. Give me like an A, B, A, C, where they're almost the same. But like with a more musical ending, because that's nice.
Ghosts come together to betray me. Knives under cloaks raised to bleed me. Poison words of ill intent shame me. Forced to crawl before you all.
Forced to crawl before you run. Okay. You also did a fucking awesome thing here, and then you didn't follow through. Da-na, da-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And then that was awesome. Da-na, again. Same thing. Da-na, da-na. And then instead you did something that was not that cool. Fall down. That's not cool. Give me some more of that fucking cool thing. And then we can. Beep boop. Scoodoop. Yeah. Don't do something awesome and then not do it again. Oh, it's time for a new hat.
An anchor weighs you down. The pull of the heavy current. A mask that makes you drown. Swallow the poison. Your head bows down.
Your head bows down.
Your indecision. Your reflection is renowned.
Your reflection, like. Dun 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 dun. That's not like a good phrasing. Like, that feels really Neanderthalic and bad.
Pull of the heavy current. A mask that makes you drown. Swallow the poison. Your head bows down.
Your head bows down.
Your indecision.
Spin around, spin around. It just feels like you ran out of juice. Like you started off so strong and then it just got wordy. It's too wordy. That's awkward. That's awkward. This is cool though. Sit down.
Don't fall, come together.
Just cut that fucking beat. Just go right into it. Yeah.
Don't fall, come together. Realize you're not so
Realize you're...
broken. Don't fall, come together. Realize you're not so broken.
Realize is kind of a shitty word.
Thoughts unspoken. Cling to me. Thoughts unspoken. Talk to me. Stand up, sit down, go in circles. Realize you're not so broken. Spin round as you fall down. Still unspoken.
Did you, double that lead part in octaves before?
Realize you're not so broken. Realize our lies. Realize you're not
Whether you did or not, you should definitely do it for this part. I thought maybe you did during the halftime bit, but... Yeah. Definitely do it again there. Yeah, I think this is cool. Do it at least for the double time chorus. Right there. I think it's cool. I think if you can polish it up and make it like, make the lyrics and the vocals flow better throughout. I mean, I don't know what the competition is like. Whether or not I decide I'm actually going to enter. I don't have any songs where the lyrics include the phrase "come together," but you know, but you might have a shot. Like, it's cool. I think you've got a lot of very strong parts in there. Now you just got to make it flow and be a little more catchy, because there's a lot of catchy parts in there. But now you want a more memorable entirety of the song. You don't want me to? Oh, I don't know. I'm not that great at it. I've just been looking for a songwriting contest to enter because, first of all, if I can't win a songwriting contest, like, is anybody going to actually buy my course? Like, should anybody buy my songwriting course? Complete rock and metal songwriting, available now at howsongsaремade.com or at the hopefully link in the description. Right? Like, and also, if I can win the songwriting contest, especially with one of the songs that I wrote for the course, well, then everyone will have to buy my course. Have to. Anyway, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right, here we go. Let's see. Waylon Jamesing. This is my melodic metal project. Vague, I know, based out of Pittsburgh. I try to write the kind of metal that got me inspired back when I was just listening to music and not writing or playing. I'm all instruments, minus drums and vocals. Hope you enjoy. All will pass. Lift this anchor. That looks like a bit of a dick. Am I crazy or is that a bit awkward?
It's been a long time of ignoring it. I never wanted it to all come down
Oh, all instruments minus drums and vocals. Got it. You were one comma short. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just see dicks everywhere. But I'm seeing a cock. Drop the ball on the chorus with the absolutely no flow. Cool variation on the riff. Nice kind of dry guitar tone, not too saturated. Oh. Yeah, true. It is kind of aerial. You had like everything that you needed to make a killer chorus. And you just didn't. Shit. I think you should not have had that riff after the solo. Should have just gone right into this. Good things must come. Pretty, like, decent melody, good singing, nice harmonies. All good things must come to pass. Like, phrasing is fucking awful. Like, really. Like, really clunky. Yeah, incredibly clunky, forced syllable stress, like cramming and stretching. Yeah. Weird syllable emphasis throughout the chorus. I couldn't really tell during the verse, but like, don't you feel weird singing that chorus? Like it doesn't flow. And that's a bummer because everything else about the chorus was good. Like it just felt like you fucking like forced some lyrics onto this melody that didn't fit at all. It feels like you wrote a melody and then you like wrote some lyrics separately and you tried to like force them into a marriage. Like it was a shotgun wedding of the two parts, of the two elements, and you didn't hit it. You didn't hit it. It did not hit. No hitting occurred. So that to me is a bummer because I liked this otherwise. Once again, I will recommend that you take my course, How to Actually Write Lyrics. Because this is all shit that I cover. Like, this will 100% sink you. Like this anchor that you've got here on the cover, this anchor that you're gonna lift. The big heavy cock and bowls anchor. I just don't understand why it comes to a point. Why is there like a tip? Why does it have a flange and not just a loop? Anyway. Bad Bandito, thank you so much.
Another one.
There's one freebie available. Oh! And Roy Ziv Music. The fart hasn't happened yet, but I see you there. Talk about a dick ripper. Roy Ziv here. A shredderman. Y'all better go follow him if you're not already. He says, I need feedback on my solo. It goes pentatonic lick into Malmsteen lick into little Petrucci sequence and then a bunch of pinch harmonics over and over. Which, of course, would be courtesy of Zach Wilde. Oh, boy. Oh, so crunchy. Okay, so to me, that was prohibitive in this song. Like, that's what really was the nail in the coffin for this jam. Because the rest of it was like not that unique, but it was well done and it sounded pretty good. Production. Add the intensity, cool variations on the riff, cool little key change version of the riff. I want to run this back because Jesus fucking Christ, I wish that more people would do this. I'm constantly trying to tell people to do this. I think this is the coolest move. Hold on. There's the fart from Roy. Thank you, Roy. Thank you so much. Oh, and to answer your question, that sounds like a great song. I hope we never have to hear it. Same riff, up a minor third. Different drum feel. Are you gonna actually send a song going? Yeah, and then like some more like small variations on it. Yeah, moving the riff up a minor third is something that sounds more complicated than it is, says Waylon. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you see Roy Ziv a lot on TikTok. He's doing social media the smart way. I was like, damn, Roy's got a lot of subscribers. Let me go look at some of his videos. Motherfucker does not have a single long form video on his channel, just about. All shorts. 400,000 subscribers from shorts. I mean, and also with incredible guitar talent. But, yeah. Go watch that boy. He rips. Yeah, and I think the vocals are fucking well done, aside from the phrasing. So, like, because we got to this chorus, and I was like, oh, this is gonna fucking slap. And then it was like, where's the hook? It was like you had a melodic hook, but the lyrics were just not. Just fucking go, just do it again. Just do it again. Roy Ziv also streams. If you want to, like, if you want to have reason to quit the guitar or to get really inspired, maybe. Okay, before I listen to this next one, I have to do a couple things. I'm out of water. My many meals are melting. Many meals are melting. I will be back in just like I don't know, 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. We got a stacked lineup here. We got Coral the Mer Knight next. We got Drew Haffer. We got Marauder Music. We got Bradley Bemis and Gistel. Waylon James, yes. Get in touch with me on the Discord. I do private consulting, should you desire it. Private consulting, producing. Yeah, hit me up in the Discord. Send me a DM. All right, I will be back very soon. Don't get anywhere. Done what you did.
Without you, in a dream with no beginning. mine. Every day a new face I'm uncovering. Don't wanna wait to see who I'm becoming.
Creeping tight and I can't deny why. Moving slower than the fall behind. Every day, every face, never face up. There's nothing that I can't do.
Till I can't see through to the heart of the way. As the sense right, all of the flaws of the face like a person. Everything I know, I'm not gonna pause. Still swallowed up the blood. Gotta get back to place somehow. Just give me back the feedback.
How much more can push shore of the river take? It will rise to the sun. Since you felt my pain and give me everything I ever wanted. Make me believe that I can be made whole again. Turn my brain and lift the cabin the healer. A pages of dealer. I can't get enough. The purpose of we're living for the rush.
Living for the rush. Unleash the blood of the serotonin you owe me. I get what you asked and it's not gonna slow me down. I'm a hostage no more and I'm not gonna work for you.
Until you flood my brain and give me everything I ever wanted. Make me believe that I can be made whole again. Dull my pain and lift the cabin the healer. A pages of dealer. I can't get enough. So we're living for the rush. Living for the rush. Living for the rush.
I'm living for my lunch. Why is it? I look like a small person. Oh, I'm very proud of that. I have this little, these little tears, these things. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. I also microwaved myself a dinner while I'm sitting here. Great. What was I doing? Who am I? Where am I? What's going on? Whomstative this man is? Okay. Let me just see what I miss. Beepity beep beep beepity beep beep. Beepity beep beepity beepity beep beepity beepity beep. Apparently I'm peeing on my hands and didn't even wash them. Zyme in the house. Hello. Just checking to see if I missed any interesting things. Okay. Great. All right. Coral. Hi, Mom. Coral the Mer Knight versus Serantula. Let's see what you've got to say. What do you have to say for yourself? I have a new song coming out next week. But you are gone for a few weeks, so here's an old song. I think you will find it interesting. Curious to hear your thoughts. It weaves a web of metal. What is it? What's Sirantula? Under the sea.
To save his life. It looked like he was getting better, but that all came crashing down.
Nice kind of lo-fi drum vibes. Second verse, same as the first, but not a little bit louder and not a little bit worse. That's what we needed.
He's gonna come in handy someday. I just know
This is starting to feel repetitive. Oh, you shouldn't. Yeah, that didn't really. I mean, you're giving her.
Come in handy he did. You see, I'm addicted to coffee. Specifically, iced coffee. And one fateful day, there were no more cubes left in the trays. What was one to do? Fill it up and wait for one to freeze? Ain't nobody got time for that. But then I realized we did have ice. We were using something to keep our fish, fresh. So I took some from the top of the container. I know you think that's gross, but it wasn't even touching the fish. Though, unbeknownst to me, the chemicals had spread through the entire container. Probably through some scientific process like osmosis or photosynthesis. You know the kind of stuff that's known by the state of California to be not so people-friendly.
Yeah, come at me, bro. I also have a knife. Okay, just one there. Banjo could use some tuning. fucking hook. What the fuck? Well, at least I don't have to eat alone. Is that good spaghetti boy? I'm not entirely sure what some of these things were meant to achieve, because some of it did not feel very cohesive. But you had some really cool shit in here too. Like, I will never forget my porcupine puffer fish. Nice syncopation, cool melody, catchy as fuck. And then the rest of it, a lot of the verse fucking overstayed its welcome.
But that all came.
I mean, I guess. Okay, so your first verse is like lo-fi.
But that all came crashing down.
So it actually is a bit different.
We put them on ice. We thought to taxidermy.
But it didn't build.
I hate to put them over here.
He's gonna come in handy someday.
Too
I
repetitive.
just know it.
And then why this?
My porcupine.
There's too much space between the verse and the chorus.
He was loved by everyone.
He was loved by everyone.
Look at his smile, oh. Look at the way he swam through the water. My porcupine, puffer fish. He will be missed by all. And come in handy he
And then like,
did.
and now for something completely
I'm
different.
addicted to coffee.
Like, why the tempo change?
Specifically, such process.
I mean, this bit is obviously like pretty goofy. But it also feels completely. Do I need a new hat already?
My porcupine, puffer fish. He was loved by everyone.
Yeah, that entire middle section could have been musically much more like fit the rest of the song better, but like everything about it changed. And also it was like goofy, weird theater kid nonsense. But like there was a lot of dragging out of ideas that did not need to happen. That's the main thing. But you like it's all built around an extremely strong chorus. So
Look at the way he swam through the water. My porcupine.
the thing is, like, that middle section And then after the section was over, you jack the tempo back down. And then here's Will Smith, the dog. Get it? The dog's name is Will Smith. No? And the drums need to be more in time. There were a lot of like lazy, weird bits. Like especially little fills and stuff where it, like the tempo kind of like. So, anywho. All right, here we go. Drew Haffer. Overall, I think like not bad. I think you have a lot of unnecessary crap in there. But aside from that, it's kind of cool. Sinister Bunny, I am in fact streaming at 60 FPS. First time ever today. How do you guys like it? Too real? Hello, Benjamin, New Zealand. Generally feel that same way about 60 FPS, but people seem to like it for streaming. I never do it for editing videos, but I think for streaming it just looks very real, and that's what you want to see at the moment. You'll never take me, you'll never break me, you'll have to kill me again. You can't control me. You can't erase me. You'll never fix me. My computer is again. Probably shouldn't say that. I The slide guitar vibe and sound works super good for this. The problem is you're playing basically the same thing that the riff is doing, and it's boring. The other boring thing is the like every single fucking time. Like, move that shit around. Give me something that's not exactly that. Like, yeah, just do something different. I don't know, every other time? Something? I like this a lot, though. Like, that's a pretty good riff. Right here. That. All you did was play the rune and it's dumb. Every other part of that was sick to me. I think if you could tighten this way up and get the production really dialed in, this could 100% be like a... Somebody said Yellowstone. You could get a sync in Yellowstone, like... Or like some like gritty biker gang show on... AMC, I want to say. What's the Mayans or something? Like, it feels a little lazy. Tighten it up. Got the right tone, but give it a little snappy. Better on your own. But now you're back for forgiveness, praying that this ends as you're wishing for death. He won't bite a bullet, won't sharpen a blade. The rope is out the devil's pain. You'll never take me, you'll never break me. Spider-Man. Does it count as Spider-Man if I both cause it to fall in context? You can't control me. You can't erase me. You'll never fix me. Die another hangman. Dude, your voice is crazy on this. Like, definitely like sounds like Jack Gray. Like a good, I want to hear more layers. Some like, but the glass is shattered again. That's a good harmony too. That hits, dude. A lot of this hits. Fall from grace. No one will remember your pain. You'll never take me. You'll never break me. You'll have to kill me. Change up your second pre-chorus here. So this is the second time we've heard this pre-chorus. Don't bring it all the way back down like you did. Like, don't go down to the halftime toms thing again. Give me a new, fresh version of the pre-chorus with a little bit more sauce. Okay? Freshen it up. Do you understand me when I'm saying this to you? Freshen. Because you don't want it to just be copy-paste. You want to give us a reason to be excited for the second chorus. The second time we've heard all of this, right? Because if it's just more or less the same thing again, then it's like, all right, I get it. Peace. I think aside from a few like kind of corny lyrics, that was pretty fucking cool. Production's mostly good. I think it all just needs to like really be good and tight to hit. Like play with a little more sass, a little more sassafras and some snap in it. You'll fucking have it. All right, Marauder Music. So this is the guy that Alex and I picked his mix for a contest on Scott's channel in Chernobyl. Chernobyl or Chernobyl? Chernobyl? We picked his mix. And now we're going to listen. And so what he won was a freebie on a submission. So, here we go. Release Me Now, featuring Johnny. They remixed Scream, but
It's more than I feel. How much longer will the days go on? Will it end? How long can I stand? I'm going anyhow. Release me now. The pain, the dark.
although like this makes
Hurts me. I want to strike. The days won't go by until you die. Release me now. Can't escape into the light. No matter how I try. It oozes into the nothingness. Darkness in the abyss. Just want to cross away.
starting to feel really repetitive.
Release me now.
My choral.
The dark, it hurts me. I want to strike. The days won't go by until you die. Release me now. Release me now.
Pretty gnarly bass. I kind of feel like spinning should almost never be closed. Like, it's so good when it's fresh. It's so lit. I want to flash the red.
I want to strike. Days won't go by until you die. Release me now.
Okay. Yeah, just had like real repetitiveness to it that I did not like. Once again, your parts all overstayed their welcome. Felt like your parts were all very copy paste without any they didn't like build. Like it was kind of just like it didn't feel like the song grew to me. It does sound a bit like the singer from Psy. Man, that the Psy album Hangman's Hymn is so fucking sick. Hangman's Hymn, right? I remember seeing people describing it as like Disney black metal and complaining, and I was like, no, that's fucking awesome. I was like, fuck yeah. That album is ultra sick. So what you got to do here is like, you have to find interesting ways to vary the parts to make them grow, right? Like, for example, so I have a whole video on this. What is it called? Shit. Somebody just commented on it the other day. Hold, please. It's called Write Metal Songs Like the Pros. I'm just going to link it for you in the chat. Yeah. And because like what you want to do is to not just add a bunch of new crap into this to make it more interesting and complex, but to take what you have and make it shrink and grow and not just exist in this one static state, because that's fucking boring. Okay, now it's too low. Life is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, because you can take the same thing and run it through some like very small variations, not just the guitar part, but also the drums. And make these variations that move the song forward, even though the part is more or less the same notes, you know? This was very, very yawn-inducing otherwise, and the production needs a big boost. But like, it had some fucking attitude to it. Also, I'm going to say this in a very broad way. If your riff starts with jun jun, you probably already fucked up. Like, just there, you know, we as a society have grown past the need for riffs that start with jun jun. So, but you're gonna keep on keeping on. It's a good start. All right. Bradley Bemis. Bemis and Bumptoad. You're like, oh, I've never heard that one before. How clever of you. To think that my name sounds like Beavis and also penis. All right, now I got it out of the way. Okay, my first full song production with vocals. I am a guitarist and am looking to improve my skills in songwriting and production. Good. Oh, the freebie was claimed. No freebie left. I thought I thought the vocals were kind of cool, actually. Like, I mean, like, not my exact jam, but little bit like, little bit Cradle of Filth, a little bit Danny Filth-eshk. All right, here we go.
We ride into the sunset, our destiny unknown. In fires of our battle, our courage will be shown. For honor, for glory, our spirits are reborn. In the name of the fallen, we'll conquer the night. Dog is down.
Hilariously, that's what I refer to as the reverse jump jump riff.
We'll stand up strong. In the fires of our battle, our story will be told. We will fight. Bloodstained blades, we crash into
Why is everything firing? I don't want that. No, you don't accept only from this. Where's my fucking shooby-dooby? Okay. So you're in. E flat or drop C sharp probably. Da 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 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. What was the other song today that used 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2? Did it flicker, Jim? Yeah, there's something wrong with my camera setup. For some fucking reason today, shit's been flickering. So this riff is the most trite piece of shit. And it just feels, it's just kind of baby's first metalcore riff. So you did it. You got it out of your system. It's just like done to fucking death. Like this is 100,000 other bands riff. Sudden B flat. And that is, yeah. So everything you have here, just feels like the most, this is by the numbers, like metalcore, but with kind of like, you had like some power metal type of lyrics ish, which I also thought were just nothingness lyrics about. They felt like procedurally generated power metal nonsense to me. But like as soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah. So this was, you, like you said, this is your first one with vocals. You fucking did it. Like, you created a whole thing, start to finish, a song, has verses, has choruses, has a breakdown. You got vocal harmonies. Like, you completed the task. But to me, it sounds like you don't have anything to say just yet, or in this one. Okay? So you're just going to keep going. This is... Like, you just need to... Where's the button?
Delete that.
Not actually. You're not... I don't really mean delete it. I just mean, like, you did it. Do not put one more second of effort into this song. This is not worth putting more into. This is... You know, in 40-Year-Old Virgin, he's like, you gotta slay, like, 50, 60 hood rats before you, like... do it with a girl that you care about. This is one of those 50 or 60 hood rats. Like, this just sounds like 100 other fucking bands. And it's not interesting. You have not, like, put forth any musical ideas that are new or good. Like, it's just, it's so bland and generic and mayonnaise. And I'm not saying that to hurt your feelings. But to keep you from wasting more fucking time making stuff that sounds like this. Okay, like, there's like, yeah, Jim Winters says authentic for 1983. So you're going to come 40 years into the future and make something more original, like something that has a bit more, yeah, an original sound, like something like, now you've got the mechanics of it. If this is your voice, it sounds pretty good. Sounds like you've got some singing talent and basic skill. The mix is not bad. Like, I could hear everything. I think the you had some like harmonies and stuff. Like, you gotta just the reason that we learn skills such as just like playing an instrument, right, singing, recording, all this stuff, is so that we have a vehicle to communicate the art, the stuff that we have to say. Now you can do that. Now you need to have something to say that's like not, that hasn't already been said a lot, you know, musically, lyrically. Like this just blends into the wallpaper. God, I should just keep a collection of the songs that have this kind of riff. Because I'm always talking about how it's a lot of things, but I should just keep all of the Jun Jun riffs in a folder. God, I wish I'd started that idea sooner. Okay. So yeah, I think your vocals are I think they lack power, but they sound nice. You have like a nice sounding voice. If metal is what you want to be doing, you got to give her a bit more. You got to get a bit more power behind it. It's a little too nice. We'll stand up strong. Something in the darkest hour. We'll stand up strong. I've been singing like soul type of stuff the last few days. Not a lot of metal. Hello, Hunter Woods. I do in fact stream every week for 3 years. Which is why I'm eating on stream. 'Cause I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck. You went all falsetto there. Oh, no, no, no. I think you shouldn't write something, because that's a good melody. It's a good part. But then it goes, you know, gets a little weak. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. In 5 minutes, it'll be 6 hours. There are currently 2 songs in the queue. All right. So yeah, long story short, keep writing. Like, you got to knock out a bunch more before you. I literally closed it without doing the thing that I said I was going to do. Which is to make a bookmark. Add a bookmark folder. Is it this? Jun riffs. Oh. Add bookmark to the Jun riffs. There you go. Don't, fuck's sake. Don't go deleting it now, Bradley Bemis. All right, here's Gistel. Another remix of an old Fires and Dimes song. I don't have a title yet. Well, I'll give you a fucking title. Did I miss a donation? Who's Good Teal?
I feel the circuitry underneath this. I feel the circuitry underneath.
Okay, I somehow missed Good Teal's donation 40 minutes ago. I must have been doing something. WMG is Warner Music Group, and it's shit that will get my get the stream blocked. Anyway, if it's your music, you don't have to worry about it. You are sending in your own music. Ow, I did myself. Nice. Hangman's Park, this is nothing. I used to go 10, 11 hours.
Human extinction, Homo sapien deletion. Our plan is close to completion, and everything come online.
That felt like a botched drop. That could have hit super hard right there, but instead you pulled the rug. Give him the stick, bro. Just give us the stick. What am I doing right now? Why am I holding this phone? I feel like I was looking for something and I don't remember what it was. Attention deficit disorder. Deficit hyperactivity disorder. I think the fake out drop is horrendous. I fucking hate it. I hate that shit. Just drop the drop where the drop goes. Like, don't edge me, bro. I don't want to... No edging allowed. Like, we can't have that. Really cool sounds in this one. I wanted at some point something to have a little more saturation to it to fill it out a bit. Like when the fucking drop is supposed to happen. Like, give me something that... Here, I'll help. Let me help. I'm gonna help. I'm helping. Let me just turn on my boys again. You feel so artificial? What are the... Like... all of that bass is not enough? I mean, is it fat? Like, there's still no grind to it. There's nothing like filling out that middle. That was probably a bad example. JXOTX has joined. Welcome, JXO Trey Xavier. Thank you for following on Twitch. But yeah, so it just like, I just need something to like fill out that sort of ambient mid-range, like the middle. Yeah, it just needs to feel like a nice consistent, some kind of pad, something, because it all sounds good, but it never really feels very full. But I think all of the sounds are very good. So what we got here, this bit feels a little like it overstays its welcome without much in the way of build.
Human extinction, Homo sapien deletion. Our plan is close to completion, and everything come on.
You think you're gonna fucking edge me, bro? When I'm out here gooning? You think you're gonna ruin my jelking, bro? I refuse. I am the controller. Yeah. I think the main thing is just not the, is just the, there's like a production thing that's not hitting when the moment should happen. Like, yeah, it felt like you edged us all the way up here. This is straight up ruined orgasm denial. Right there, it should be ruined underwear. Okay. You don't have a title yet? There it is. Ruined underwear. You're welcome. You can have that one for free. And I think it's a bummer because it was cool. Whoa. I thought it was pretty good. I liked. Is that the Ruined Effigy tribute band? Yeah, I thought it was good sounds. And mostly like pretty good use of taking the vocal and like chopping it up and making it interesting. I thought maybe it was like a little too much kind of chopping up. I don't know. Yeah. Hey! Somebody named Hello donated $20. Thank you, Hello. And hello. And thank you. What for have you donated this $20, Mr. or Mrs. Hello? Who? Yeah, I mean, I'll just take your money. If you want to give me your money, I'm not going to, like, what am I going to do? Say no? You think I got the kind of, scratch I can just be refusing money for no reason left and right? The answer is no, I cannot. So hello to you as well. I mean, I will take $20 just so that you have the privilege of saying hello to me, and I will receive your hello. That's, as far as I'm concerned, $20 very well spent. All right. I'm sure whoever it is will let me know what for it is. Perhaps a freebie. Perhaps they just wanted to say hello. I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck, to be honest with you. All right. Elencha Sounds. Do you want to know? Yes, I want to know who sent the hello and the money. I want to know. It was you, Hunter Woods? Okay. That's good to know. What is your song called? That's a nice vibe. I'm kind of waiting for it to. And like the smallest and farthest away vocals. Nightmare? Where in the Discord did you put it? I do not see a song called Nightmare. Arush Gupta just subscribed. Welcome, Arush. Oh, that just feels... That's a bad ending. Why did you just... You felt like... It felt like you just stopped. So this is so close to being a good vibe. But like... Like... Turn your fucking self up a little bit. I think people who... So... You literally said, let's see, you said, not really my genre. Not really my genre I typically make, and not much of a singer. Why is it the people who think they're not good singers don't turn themselves up enough for us to hear? Like, That may be true, but we'll never know. So like some real like lo-fi underwater type sounds. I kind of like those. That's a nice melody. Do you wanna know what I see? I want to hear that again. Do you wanna know what I see? Ooh, do. Why did I play it well and then badly? I see through you. Do you wanna know what I feel? I feel with you. No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me. I feel like it should have picked up a little bit. So like, this is nice, but it's really static. And you haven't added anything. So even after only a minute of song, it feels like I'm bored, because even though what you have here like is nice and has a lot going on, a lot of things that I like, at this point something should have changed. Oh, you're not getting tipped, Mordecai? Fuck. That's the fucking worst. Like, okay, so what you have here is not a song yet. You have one idea. Here's how you make it go from one idea to something more. I mean, aside from like having more than just one thing. Have like a regular ass fucking drum set, because like this is all like EDM shit. Anyway, that was a terrible example of what I meant. I didn't really express what I was actually going for. But just like you need to add more elements in. You need to crank up the heat a little bit. Like, this is such a very, very chill, low energy vibe. I don't want you to ruin it. Like, you don't have to. You know what I mean? But it has to go somewhere. Like, dude, I would fucking kill a man with a fork if you had a real lo-fi tambourine in the background. Like halfway through. I don't know, fucking something. Yeah, so basically you have a loop. Like, this is, like, you're a heroin addict, 100% for certain. You would not do this music. You would not write this kind of music and think it's good if you are not zonked the fuck out. I can't think of any reason. It's a nice dreamy kind of a vibe. But it's got to grow. Weed more like it. No. If weed makes you feel this fucking you need to have a difficult conversation with your dealer, because he's cutting in something else. What kind of fucking weed? I've never smoked weed. I have no idea. But anyway, all that to say, what you've got here is fucking pretty nice, and it could be something more if you grow it into something. Right now you have one idea. I know. I mean, you know what kind of drugs you do. That's your business. I'm obviously goofing. I'm just saying that music sounds like heroin. Like what I've seen heroin people are like. Does that make sense? Like, that's Requiem for a Dream music. Or like Train Spotting before the baby dies. Okay. Good Teal, Look Out. Okay. Also, oh, nope. Nightmare, also called Hello, and a different thing. You can't send Bandcamp links. Because they don't have a volume control in the Bandcamp player for some godforsaken reason. So upload it to SoundCloud, and I will listen to it. SoundCloud or Dropbox or what the fuck ever. Okay. Right. I was gonna find out what's the deal with this one. It's what? Good Teal. Oh. They didn't tell me anything, so that's fine. But it's a music video. Okay. Oh! Is that what Josie's music sounds like? I've never listened to it. Talk about a come up, though. That guy. Who is looking at? When I do my turn, I don't trust anymore. Look out! what is it called? Saber-tooth zombie style of hardcore. Or like what did time ever do to you? Oh my God, a second amount of time. Okay. Hold on. Turn off all this obnoxious shit again. There's got to be a quicker way to do that. To arm and disarm multiple. Like probably some of the most like boring nothingness guitar riffs. But the aggression is there, so that's cool. We're gonna listen again. But listen to what happened here. Listen to the first version of the riff. Like higher up power chord. And then adding in a lower octave or something. And then random tempo slowdown. And then back to tempo. That was actually kind of a slick tempo shift back in. Like it kind of worked coming back in somehow. Guitar tone a lot. Okay. Like I just I did not find it interesting at all, but it's pissed off. The production's pretty big. And angry sounding. Cool, really cool guitar sound. I liked that. I mean, just incredible, like, like that. It's like stupider than a Electric Callboy riff. I think Electric Callboy has the stupidest riffs maybe of any music that I really like. The feeling, the attitude, the aggression is all there, but that's what's carrying the song. Like, it's musical nonsense, like, it sounds like, the closest band that I used to actually listen to that kind of had a similar sound is Bane, but even they were, like, a lot more interesting. So, like, you know, like, I just don't, I don't really understand why this kind of music keeps getting made. Like, can't you take this format and, like, do something else with it? And so the song basically has, like, more or less two things. And the things are at different tempos. It's like you smashed these two different ideas together, and then you were like, it's a song! But, like, you've got you have the intensity, you've got the production together, you've got the attitude and the feeling. Now I want you to, like learn some cool new things that you can do on the guitar. How the fuck does it go? Nah. Stuff deep into my mouth to keep from choking on the words that show how much I know about knowing nothing. Oh no, knowing nothing, nothing. Like, so that's a Bane song, poorly performed, of course, from like 20 years ago. And this had a very, very similar feeling to it, but like was just musically fucking boring. Like, hasn't hardcore grown at all? It's in that time. I'm not playing it right. That part's right, but then I'm trying to remember this from a long time ago. Jun Jun. So, like, I'm just saying, like, these riffs are dumb. If your music is riff-based, make better riffs. You've got everything else together. Hardcore doesn't need to change. Well, I guess that I just think that they don't need to make new hardcore then. I don't understand why it exists. I mean, it's... You know what it's kind of reminiscent of? It's like functional music, okay? I ran sound at a church for 5 years, and they have something called worship music. And And worship music is fucking garbage. But it serves a function, which is for people to worship together, which I think is a stupid reason. But nonetheless, that's a thing that they think doesn't have to get any better because it's just easy. Any fucking idiot can play it. It's 4-chord nonsense. It's super fucking easy. And every time I'd be like, so how come this isn't like better? How come this music isn't better? They'd be like, well, it doesn't have to be interesting. It's just for all of us to sing to together and worship. I'm like, cool. That sounds like a bad excuse for making something that is shit. And hardcore, in that sense, is very similar. It's not supposed to be complicated. It's so that you can mosh and go have a good time at a show and form a band and like not have to practice all that hard. And like sweep picking, shredding solos, and crazy chord progressions would probably like make hardcore, like it would maybe miss the point a little bit, but that one is just 100 other songs for me. Like, you want me to go like, cool, you did hardcore right, continue doing it exactly the same. Cool, yeah, like you don't need my help. But like, just keep doing that then, I guess. Like, don't bother making it better or cooler. Don't try harder. Beatles is not easy. The music of the Beatles is not easy, but you also can't mosh to it. It's like obviously a different use. I just don't understand why it can't get better. I don't understand. Tell me why. Tell me why can't it in bed? Tell me why. All right, let's do this. Okay. I don't know why I feel as though I have to prove myself. Okay. Let's hear another song from Good Teal.
Good evening, everyone. We're Good Teal. Now get up, get up.
Why didn't you send this one? Make a fucking liar out of me. I was gonna go look for another like stupid like dumb Phrygian riff hardcore. And this is like infinitely more interesting. I mean, it's still kind of repetitive, but like, what the fuck, mate? I liked that a lot better. Anyway, yeah. Cool. Keep going. Keep going. It's all that matters. Yeah. I'm ranting. But like I don't know. Do you think if Lennon wrote mosh music, then Mark David Chapman wouldn't have shot him? I guess we'll never know. Hi, Alex. Okay, Orphan Crippler. Hold on, let's see what he had to say about. Say what you got to say about that. This is the first song off our EP. Just wanted to see what you thought of it, and maybe any tips on what could have been better. Me and My Machines also seem to be having a hard time sending in a donation. The super chat option is just below the chat. There's a little $sign. You use that. That was an hour ago. Okay. It's the whole EP, but Nightmare is the first song. Okay. Orphan Crippler. Nightmare. I mean, shouldn't we just cripple all of the orphans? Don't they deserve it? Isn't there a version of Batman where he winds up crippled? Yeah, doesn't Bane like break him over his knee? That happens in the movie too, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of town tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, so I guess that makes Bane the ultimate orphan crippler. Run for your life. That's the second Bane reference we've had today. One of them was about the band. We like rolled off all the high end on this mix. Very, very grimy, lo-fi kind of a mix. Very dark and gnarly sounding. Very evil and gnarly sounding production. It's kind of cool. It sounds exactly what I think the band Orphan Crippler should sound. Drop. Don't get me started on Batman 1989.
The Dance of the Devil in the Pale Moonlight. Ask that of all my friends.
You know President Ramzan, my apologies. I made the mistake of not measuring the BPM of this song before I played it in public. Please find it in your heart to forgive me and not send me to jail. In case you have no idea what I'm talking about, Chechnya fucking outlawed music that is too fast or too slow. Like, actually passed a law forbidding music slower than 80 or faster than 116, I guess. I mean, fuck ever going to Chechnya now. Like, I mean, I didn't want to go anyways, but like, you want to talk about some unnecessary fucking tyranny? Like, what do you even say to that? And couldn't you just, like, how do you even determine that? Like, is that at quarter note? So this is my kind of shitty for when it comes to metal. Did Adam Neely do a video about it? Honestly, like, it just makes me angry. I don't think I would want to think about it. This is my kind of shitty when it comes to death metal. This was a good like obfuscated dark production, like in a way like lo-fi and shitty for me, that made it good and scary. There's a kind that just sounds bad. And then there's like the, you know, like kind of like the lo-fi black metal thing. And then there's like this other like just dirty and like,
Come on in, we're nightmares on the best part of my day.
like you can kind of hear what's going on.
Run for your life. Fear fills your eyes. Chaos will reign. Poison in your brain. Shadows they dance behind your eyes. Turn on your time, so you will die.
Yeah. Like a grimy clarity. That's a good way to put it. Grimy with Otona Noad says grimy, it has clarity, but it sounds scuffed up and dirty. Strangled? I don't know strangled. Jesus Christ, though, metal band. Stop it with the Christoph logo. Stop. Yeah, I don't know why I like this. I feel like I shouldn't, but it has a rawness to it that is very attractive to me for some reason. Yeah, I know Enterprise Earth. I had Enterprise Earth in my fucking garage. a couple years ago on the podcast, talking about living in a van making music. On the internet, probably. No, I mean, he was, what the fuck is the guy's name? I'm the guitarist from Enterprise Earth. What the fuck is his name? I struggle to recall. Gabe Mangold. Mangold. Yeah, he was very nice. Yeah, nice boy. Their music isn't like exactly my jam, but it's definitely much more interesting than a great deal of deathcore. That's a fucking gnarly beat, but like not gonna be able to. Like the lyrics are kind of dumb, but that's the kind of scream that you can't do it in a healthy way. Like you cannot do that in a way that you're not putting a timer on your voice, you know, that will eventually run out. I can't remember. Was it the old podcast? It might have been the old podcast. I can't remember. I don't think he was on the How Songs Are Made podcast. I think it was the old the Gear Gods Excessive Nerd Shit podcast. I can't remember. Well, hey, let's just look it up on the Gear Gods website. Mangold! It was in fact episode 10 of the Gear Gods Excessive Nerd Shit podcast, 2019. Me and Isaac. Here. In case anybody wants to listen. Ali, again, coming in hot. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Yeah, cool. So Orphan Crippler thought that I would hate it. Not gonna lie. And I sorry, I only put it in the YouTube. Yeah, thought that I feel like I should not like it, but here it is. Me liking it. Here's me. I'm just a boy standing in front of a girl. crippling orphans together. Why isn't this link fucking loading? Ali, what's going on? Ali, please. Is my internet fucked, or is your song, did you just upload it and it's not working yet? Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Or is it just SoundCloud is down? Yeah, weird. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba. Show some respect down on one knee. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh. I had a really good friend in high school named Ali. You're moving to LA? Get the fuck out of here. Or, I guess, get the fuck to here, because that's where I live. Wow, this is really just not loading. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in LA, obviously. First of all, you're making the right choice. LA is the center of the universe. Moving to Hollywood, fuck yeah. Yeah. This is the place to do the things. Like, obviously, like, you do, your thing is movie scoring. So, this is the place where you do that. This is where the movies are made. Hollywood, I mean, really, the movies get made in Burbank. For funsies, I mean, my favorite place in LA is the Getty. It's fucking free. It's beautiful. It looks like the future. I have no idea why this is not loading. Let's just try going to SoundCloud. Oh, SoundCloud is just not loading at all. Can you put it in Dropbox? Sorry, I don't really know why. It's literally just not. Well, okay, let me try loading any other website. Yeah, okay. Facebook loads. It's working for me. Anyway. Oh, what else is there to do in LA? Probably, I mean, unbelievably ungodly amounts of shit to do in LA. I haven't even scratched the surface. I never leave the house. That's not entirely true, but I am a bit of a homebody, so I'm like kind of the worst person to ask, actually. I am struggling to recall. I mean, there's so much good shit to do, like stuff to eat. Holy shit. Are we going to be neighbors? I mean, Glendale has a good hipster coffee shop called... Oh, fuck. I can see it in my mind. It's one of those places where the coffee is really good. They don't have whipped cream, and the baristas like actively despise you. They just like fucking hate everybody. It doesn't matter how nice you are to them or if you tip, but the coffee is quite good. It's called it's right on brand. Oh, for shit's sake. Where's my phone? I'm just going to look. You put whipped cream on like lattes on, you know what I mean? Fuck is it called? This is pissing me off. Regent coffee. I like that. And it's right down the street from Porto's. I mean, there's a lot of places you can eat. Porto's is outrageous. Yeah, Theo, God, I have the hardest time remembering everything. But oh my God, who's the fucking crazy? James Norbert Ivany, and I hung out one year, and we went to Starbucks. We were with it was me and him and Dan Sugarman, and we went to Starbucks to get some coffee, and I got like maybe a mocha. I think I probably got a mocha with whipped cream, and he looked at me like I was fucking crazy. He's like, "Is it your birthday? What is like?" Why does this have whipped cream on it? Is this a birthday cake coffee? And I was like, no, it's just a mocha, bro. And he fucking couldn't believe it. He roasted me. He was like, do you have a death wish? But it's delicious. It's delicious. Yes. We also took, you might remember this, we took Hajo to fucking Chicken and Waffles. That's another place you should go, Ali. Chicken and Waffles. Whatever the fucking place is called. And, like, we stuffed that poor skinny little bastard and his girlfriend with food. They were just like, mate. Roscoe's. Thank you, ZP. I still distinctly remember asking. So this is, I'm talking about Michael Hodgson, for those of you who don't know, who was the drummer in Theo's old band. Like, just came to fucking L.A. once. I saw him. He was posting. He was like, oh, I'm in L.A. And I was like, oh, hey. I kind of know you. Let's hang out. And so, like, went and met up with them. And I remember being like, okay, like, so what do you use? I mean, obviously, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles is not, like, something I eat every fucking day. But I was like, well, what do you usually eat? What's an average Australian meal? And he's like, I don't know, meat and veg. And I was like, that's the most Australian thing you could have possibly said. Meat and veg. Fucking glorious. Super fun. Showing the Aussies America. Yeah, Roscoe's is a great time. Actually, the last time I went to Roscoe's, it fucking sucked. I went there at NAMM this year, And I was like, what the fuck? This is bad. But there is a Roscoe's in Hollywood. And it's every time I've ever eaten Roscoe's, it's been fucking glorious and wonderful. It seems like a weird combination, like it wouldn't work, but it's so good. So yeah, go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Did we get this? Okay, good. You got a Dropbox link up. Anyway, when are you moving, Ali? Are you graduating from Berkeley? My landlord's graduated from Berkeley in film scoring. And then instead of doing that as a job, they had children. So don't do that. Okay, here we go. Oops. Hold on, let's see. You said... son of a bitch.
Hey Trey, I'm wrapping up a film. The last thing I've got to do is the end suite. I've sewn together a few cues together. I've sewn together a few cues together, and I'm wondering how this sounds. It's been rough editing the stems to sound like a single recording rather than a pastiche.
Well, why did you wait until it was already recorded? Why didn't you write it? I will try and not have kids. Good. There's a... Anyway. Okay. Here we go. That's exciting that you... Ali's doing some real shit. Unfortunately, that had a real like Marvel hero theme feel to it. This is classic right here. This feels like a real ass movie score moment right there. That hits. life and limb and meet Ali IRL when he moves to LA? Do I meet a stranger from the internet just because he makes good music? Oh, you did it in 5.1? Wow. I will feel shame in front of you, Ali, since you will have graduated from Berkeley, whereas I was only there for 1 year. Graduating in a month? Don't do it. Drop out now before it's too late. If you have a degree, you're making a big mistake. Nobody wants a degree. I'm just kidding. Get the paper. Fuck it. Just don't tell anyone about it. This was really nice. I liked so the French horn and maybe a little bit of trumpets were the only things. Like most of what I heard. Aside, I feel like from the strings. Is it? I know I heard some trumpets in here somewhere. Or is it just French horn? I'm just gonna turn this down and let it play in the background while I'm talking. It will probably make everything much more dramatic. Dude, this is outrageously fucking good and super nice to listen to. Honestly, like, it gives me a little bit of hope for the film scores of the future because, like, man, like, film scores lately have all been so fucking forgettable, and it pisses me off because, number one, like, don't you want a $1 billion franchise? Like, think about the shit that John Williams has scored. Okay? Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Harry Potter, like $1 billion franchises. And Hollywood's like, let's just use some boring stock shit that has no motifs or themes for characters. Why won't people go and see movies? How come movies not make money? Because where the fuck... Jurassic Park, thank you. Because where the fuck is the next John Williams? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where? We're gonna go find him. We're gonna go fucking find John Williams. Let's go! Let's fucking go! You see what the music does? You see what good score music does? Did you feel that shit? I did that because the music compelled me to do it. So, I think there just isn't anybody who can do what John Williams did. Like, I think, and which feels outrageous. Like, what, he never took on a fucking, he never had an assistant or, you know, like an underling? Like, showed him how to do the thing? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. I think John Williams did it the best. I think Danny Elfman has the most unique and quirky style. My personal favorite is actually Danny Elfman, Batman 1989. That's my favorite film score. But you know, you got Jaws. Great example. Pray to me. Retno. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome. Like, there's awesome scores out there. There's no question. And like a John Williams score wouldn't make any sense for like a, you know, like a rom-com or something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he has to have done something like that. But like, music makes the fucking movie, you know? Like, it makes you feel things that you wouldn't feel if you just watch the fucking movie. Yeah, Alan Silvestri also fucking rules. He did the, I think one of the best motifs, like the best melody moment of any, probably of any score, which is the Back to the Future theme. Just the theme for Back to the Future. The rest, I mean, the whole soundtrack is great, but ba 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 ba, like that whole fucking thing, that gives me the feels more than anything. Doc, Marty, that shit rules. But like, John Williams is the GOAT. What are you gonna do? Daniel Berserk wants to know what this channel is about. I defy expectations. I contain multitudes. It's about music. Currently, I'm sort of just yammering about soundtrack music. But what we do here, usually on Fridays. Today we're doing it on Thursday for reasons that I won't go into. But people send me their music, and I critique them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Daniel Berserk. I appreciate that. So yeah. Benny the Many also followed earlier, and I didn't say anything about it. I didn't want him to get self-conscious, you know what I mean? Ali, I realized I'm not sure if there was anything in particular. I did not feel like this was not one continuous piece of music. Now, obviously, so this is more or less an overture, right? Like, for the ending, for the credits, like it felt like. Yeah. Like, it doesn't feel like stitched together awkwardly. Sounds good. Like, so you mix all your own shit too? It's like almost 9:30. I have been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Was OJ in jail when he died? Because he went to prison for something else. A different thing other than for killing his wife, which he definitely did. He died a free man. There's no justice in the world. It's kind of like how they got that famous gangster in the 20s on tax fraud when really he'd done all that other shit. Like get him on a technicality. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you could do with like a huge Al Capone. That's the guy. Thank you. I think it's Al Capone. The guy. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you could do with like a full ass symphony orchestra. You know. Because this sounds like a comparatively small ensemble, right? Like there's no percussion. Yeah, he was stealing back his own memorabilia, but he like held the guy at gunpoint and like. May 20th, you're recording 82 players. Holy shit, dude. Ready for that? I'll be very excited to hear that. I mean, the possibilities. So you're doing a really good job of keeping some of these like very dense, maybe chordal type harmonies in some of these. Still feeling very cohesive. Where I was hearing stuff like this, like these really jazzy. Yeah, that sounds like chordal harmony to me, but and it's still like a little bit out there, but it still feels nice. Yeah. And that's something that I haven't really been able to. I mean, I don't really go that hard on that kind of harmony. But like that's one of the, I mean, I'm going to just continue to reference John Williams. But like that was something he was super fucking good at. Like a lot of that harmony is like really really big chords and a lot of like gnarly fucking arrangements of shit. Bass saxophone. Wow. Man, some of those like bass, horn, and wind instruments are crazy. Like there's a girl on Instagram who plays a bass flute. It's like fucking huge and it sounds so cool. I was like, holy fuck. I want to get a sample library of a bass flute. Yeah, dude. All right, I guess we can hang out, Ollie. I guess. I am desperate to figure out how to record these kind of like Eastern European orchestras. Like I know there's like websites and stuff where you can kind of just hire them, but like I definitely need somebody to help me orchestrate them, some things, and to make them go like. So I'm gonna open up your skull and pick your brain. Did you actually go to Budapest to record this? spent 10K with... Oh, wow. With flights and stay for 20 minutes. That's pretty fucking badass, dude. Oh, did Andrew go to sleep? Oh, okay, you were already playing in Serbia, so you just... Cool. Trey and Ellie go to Roscoe's. And again, I forgot what I was doing. Gonna do a thing and it went right out of my brain. Yeah, I almost did it. Was I gonna go look for a bass flute sample library? My hands are like opening up a browser and I can't remember why. Vienna Symphonic Library has one. Oh shit! Orange Tree made one. That means I probably already have it! So, my friend Greg Schlepfer, who played keyboard on the In Virtue full-length album, Embrace the Horror, owns Orange Tree samples, and he's a genius, but he gave me the full shebang. Oh yeah, so for the intro for the new In Virtue album, I was thinking about, and for some of the other stuff, if I could have afforded it, I was like maybe gonna do it for real, but well, basically everything about recording that album like became too hard to do. Let me sign into my Orange Tree account, because if I have that shit already and I'm not using it, Flute Flight. Oh, it's new. That's why. I'm going to download it right now. Should I wait? Should I wait until I'm not literally streaming on the same internet? No. The answer is no. Do I not have a Orange Tree? Why don't I have an Orange Tree? Huh. Folder. Am I losing my fucking mind? Oh, yeah, I guess not. Okay. Anyway, if you guys don't know Orange Tree Samples, just check them out. They make some seriously great shit. Oh, the other thing that he made, even though it wasn't for his stuff, my favorite piano library, I bought this one like a fucking peasant. It's called Piano in Blue. It is fucking beautiful. It was the piano that they recorded that was in that studio in New York where they recorded all of the like classic jazz albums, Kind of Blue, Miles Davis, and like etc. Like they were shutting down the studio and they were like, fuck, we gotta make samples of all this shit. So they recorded that piano through all the analog gear that they had there and sampled it in great detail. And he did, I guess so I think Greg did all that for Cinesamples. I forget. Anyway, but it's fucking beautiful. Absolutely worth it. Easily one of my favorite sounds of all the sounds that exist. That is one that's as good. Okay, I downloaded it. Good, it worked. Cool, dude. Yeah. Next time I need to record some real shit, I will bug you so bad. Okay. Orange tree. Flute flight. Right. Okay. Let's open up Contact. And load her up. Bud. Does anybody know how to use Contact? Contact, anybody? New. I wish to add a new one, please. Man, the new Contact is confusing. Just when you think you're in control. File. New instrument. No. Okay. Not that. Load. It's going to be load. Load. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing my best. Okay. I'm doing my best. Instruments. Ooh. Bass flute. Here we fucking go! Oh. Demo. Shit. I gotta register it. With my little password. I gotta activate it. Oh, I gotta use native access? Come on! What are you doing? I'm gonna have to restart some things! No! No! See, sometimes I can do it. No! The word no. Surprisingly easy to scream. No! See, that gives me hope that I'm going to be able to do some kind of nice... What are they called? What did I call it? A nice fry scream, you know? Come on! No! 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 I gotta practice. All right. Now I just gotta load it one more time. And then, oh, for fuck's sake, mate. I'm probably gonna have to restart. Well, let's see if it'll just work in demo mode. There it is. Ah, yes, the bass flute. Wow, the realism. It's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty. That's too many actives. Yeah, I'll tell my buddy. Great job sampling this flute. It sounds exactly as it was intended to, like Darude's Sandstorm. Jamstick contact. No, please. No, please. I'll put this up here so that you can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, and also that's better on my neck. I like that. And I like that. How do I flip this thing around to do all the things that I need it to do? Is it not this? I use Contact all the time, and I still don't know how to do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's put it on channel 8, and why not? Put it on channel 8, and why not? Damn it. All right. I'm just going to restart live. How many people are still watching right now? Who's watching this disaster? 29 people. I think maybe this is a good time to go to just Twitch. 10 people are watching on Twitch. Oh no, I think Ableton is actually pretty great. I think this is actually Contact's fault. Yes. 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 It's almost 10 o'clock. I might be packing it in pretty soon. Once I get this bass flute loaded, then you'll know who's truly goated. Once I get this bass flute loaded, then you'll know who's truly goated. Once I get this bass flute loaded, then you'll know who's truly goated. Suck my motherfucking ball sack. Suck my fucking balls, suck my motherfucking balls, suck my motherfucking balls, suck my motherfucking balls. Just suck my fucking balls, suck my fucking balls, suck my fucking balls. Please just show me the rack. Please just show it to me. I hate it when they change things. Oh. Is that... Wait. Where did all of the things go? This isn't the right... What happened? Okay. Will I... Why is it still a demo? No. I did it. I achieve. But I achieve. Why? Well, it would appear we are never, ever going to get to hear this flute. You told me. Flute flight. I don't understand why it won't make noise. That's all I wanted and I can't have it. All right. Well, anyway. Texas Toast is the bomb. I did reload my DAW. I turned it live all the way off and back on again. All right. Too close for missiles switching to guns. Let's try Pro Tools. Fuck it. I guess it's a standalone, isn't it? Contact. I think I can just load Contact by itself. Look. We're not going anywhere. We're not going fucking anywhere until I hear some goddamn bass flute. Do you understand me? Nobody leaves. Nobody leaves. Until we get some fucking bass flute. Do you understand me? I wonder if I'm supposed to be using Contact Player.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Because it's still not loading. Why is it still a demo? Do I have to restart my entire computer? Do I have to close native access? If I have to restart my computer, then the thing that I said is not going to work. I will have to break my promise. All I wanted was a bass flute. Just one bass flute. Far from suicidal. Still I get the tendencies. It looks like I'm on Contact 7.
Listen,
Use Contact 5? Why would I use Contact 5? You are high right now. What is this?
We're waiting.
Well?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. I just wanted the bass flute.
Unbelievable!
Oh. Hold on. Hold on, I think I figured it out. Look, don't even think about leaving. You want your fucking Texas toast? You gotta wait. Oh, it is. Hold on. Ah. I gotta locate. I figured it out. Just you wait. We'll get him. No, not this version of Contact, you fucking chode. No. It's gonna load in. It just came out. It just came out. There's no way it would not be compatible. Yes! Fucking bass flute! Wait. I mean, it's not on demo mode anymore, but that doesn't mean it's gonna play. Come on. We're so close. We're so close to achieving bass flute. What are you guys gonna do when you actually hear a bass flute? I mean, there's got to be something. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Now that it's not in demo mode anymore, all right, I guess we could open up live again or whatever. Okay. All right. You happy? Are you happy now? Are you fucking happy now? All right, we got promises of pterodactyl screeches. All right. Don't you fucking let me down, boys. If we achieve bass flute and I don't hear a lot of pterodactyl screams out of you, look, I can't promise what's going to happen. I make no promises about what my behavior could look like in the event of a lack of pterodactyl screams. Ah! It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. We did it, boys. Bring the pterodactyls. Oh. 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 So much vibrato. Ooh. Well, I'm so glad that this is we're going to end the evening on this note rather than a note with no bass flute at all. But there is one last thing that I have to do, if I'm being honest, to really put a button on this evening. There's only one thing that is going to kick this evening off proper. Sandstorm, Darude Sandstorm bass flute. We did it! All right. It's not getting any better than this. We did it. That's it. We fucking peaked. This is the peak of civilization. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're going to unleash every dance. All of them. All of you who stayed through all of this are unbelievable legends. Like, I can't believe you watched me. What a breakdown of human spirit and then a triumph. Y'all are the fucking greatest to watch me through this insanity. Thank you all so much. I had a wonderful night. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock. Daniel Berserk, who asked, "What is this stream about?" Did you get an idea? I'm just giving these guys something to dance for. All right. So follow for more, I guess. This has yielded some wonderful clips. I'm sorry I will not be here for Friday stream or for the next 2 Fridays. I will be out of town. Let me confirm that is true. Yeah. So I will be in Asia. I will be returning on the 29th, so early May. So May 3rd will be the next Feedback Friday stream. Unbelievable. I know. Believe it, baby. And so I may stream some other stuff here on Twitch. I stream, you know, songwriting and stuff too. Like I might figure out some fun shit to do with the bass flute. And an arpeggiator. I do stream songwriting and stuff sometimes, and I'm feeling like this week's going to be a good week for it. So, y'all are the best. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful time, and I will talk to you very soon. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wasting all your time.